I'm just asking. What the fuck? Or those noises even. Like, I can't with her. I cannot. After, adulting all day as you do, 10 bajillion loads of laundry, the never ending black pit of laundry that never seems to end. And then she's on here going, I'm not begging, I'm just asking. She sounds like she's fucking constipated, not like she's crying. I don't think she understands that her crying noises are, one, obnoxious, and two, not convincing in the slightest. I know I'm a mess. I own that 110%. So, let's dabble. Lisa Craft. Being the monster in your story, just as long as you tell it accurately. And does it look like my beloved dog died of causes to you? Because it definitely does look like him. It did not. My face and you. Probably because using hotspot at the moment. So it could be. There we go. Maybe that helps. Oh, it did. I got a lot better. I don't know why it ends on being a pain in my dick. Not that I have a dick, because Money Swipers uploaded this, by the way. Boo 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 boobs boobs boo boo boobs boobs boobs. More boobs. So if I love Alvin. And unfortunately, the answer to that is yes. Yes, I do. That. Boobs. We have boobs. Boobs, boobs. We have boobs. Boobs, boobs. We have boobs. Do you know when I came in, I was saying, oh, I'm not begging. I'm just, oh, this is why.
Oh, what do you mean you somebody else's fucking job? I didn't get anything. It's love. YULOVEYU34. Friends and family. It's not a fucking gig. It's not a fucking gig. Nobody sent $30. And if they did, I'd really like to see that screenshot because nothing came through on my emails. Why? I don't have Cash App. I just have PayPal. Love YU.
Why? Why me? Why? It's because you're a fucking shit. That's why. Why? Why me? It's not as if I put myself into this position. Why me? And if y'all are wondering what that loud bang was, I have very naughty doggos who decided that every marker that I had on my seat needed to go in the floor. So the doggos decided to put every marker I had on the floor. They love me so. Decided to do that. Doggos were like, hey, I have markers there. It's when we're on the floor. So during all of the chaos it was the dogs dumping my markers in the floor. And then really looking at as if not noise. Hey, I'm gonna dump all your markers on the floor, then I'm gonna bark at them. Yeah. Hey Harry. Hey teacher. Hey everybody. Actually,
You third, that's all that I have. That's it. That's all that I have. And thousand, thousand. No, this is the plan A. This is the plan A, ma'am. This is the plan A. Ma'am, if you send $4, $4 helps. It helps. YU34. So I can pin it, please. Tape it so I can pin it, please. LOVEYU 3.
Hey, Tammy. And that's not me skipping, by the way.
Don't need post.
That's her, not mine.
Send
But the dog dumped markers in the floor, and then Mom decided it wanted to fall, and that is kind of night I'm having. So pardon me if I'm extra sassy tonight. uh, I don't know what the problem is then. Let me try that. Now we can try it. Can you hear me? And I might can try sitting it there to see if it helps. That boosted the signal a little bit. Is that better? Okay. I will just leave it there and hope that the doggos don't decide to dump everything in the floor again. But apparently they decided to dump all the markers and the phone in the floor. So that's the kind of night I'm having. Oh God. Hey Matthew. Hey everybody. Hey Harry. Hey Tammy. So let's try this again. I'm gonna restart the video because I was having internet issues. So maybe this time it will be better. Ah, you motherfucker, you.
And if you send anything and you send me the plan A, you didn't send me 1,000. No, this is the plan A. This is the plan A, ma'am. This is the plan A. Ma'am, if you send $4, $4 helps as long as it's friends and family. It helps. Love YU34. Can anybody type it so I can pin it, please?
And can somebody else type it so I don't get in trouble? Because she can't even be bothered to pin her own shit. PayPal, PayPal, PayPal. Yeah. Give me all your PayPal. Yeah, pin my shit for me because I'm too lazy to do that for myself. Like, I'm gonna beg, but I'm not gonna beg. And the fact that she says I'm not begging, I'm just asking, fucking cracked me up a while ago. I was like, are you serious right now?
type it so I can pin it, please? LOVEYU 34. Don't need to be posting where I'm. And I will send you a picture of the ticket, paid for and everything.
I will send you a non-picture of the non-ticket because I am not going to be buying any fucking tickets. Because she doesn't need a bus ticket because she has a ride to rehab if she goes. But the problem is she's not going. Therefore, you're wasting your money if you buy a ticket because she's not going to go. Tech crawled up her ass a while ago about this in the Discord. The Discord is a new scam she's running to have more access to more people so that they can send her money. So all the Discord is just another way to beg for money, but like on the down low where her chat can't fucking stop people from donating because there's no rolling chat and she gets to choose who is or isn't in the Discord. Because that way if anybody, outs her for it, she can boot them. Yeah, we already know that she can print fake receipts because she used to send her drug dealer fake receipts. And if she thinks we're going to fall for that, she thinks we're as dumb as her drug dealer. I'm posting it. I'm posting it. I'm posting it. There. But no, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. Remember? I'm a dirty scammer that scams. But yet have to be yelled at repeatedly to post my shit. Make that make sense. It's like pulling teeth to get me to post my shit, but I'm supposedly some kind of scammer. Okay. Sure, Jan. She is not going to fucking rehab. And if people are still falling for that, it's their own fault. There's enough evidence out there that she's not going that if they fall for it, that's on them. Right? Like if they're still falling for this shit, just saying.
I'm just not sending it out to all these 2.7K people. Not yelling. I'm begging that somebody helps me. But like I said, all I have is PayPal. That's LOVEYU 34 PayPal, friends and family. That's all I have. This is crazy. It's not fake at all. You'll be able to tell if you got Facebook Pay and you want to try.
It's not fake. You'll be able to tell. If you got Facebook Pay, you'll be able to try. Ma'am, no, what's ridiculous is the fact that you're still doing this after fucking how many years? How many years, Lisa, have you been doing this? You've had at least 4 years to get your shit together. These people have been financially fucking bankrolling you for at least 4 years. I think that's ample time to have gotten your shit together by now. And if you don't have it together by now, that's on you. You've had more help than anybody I've ever seen, like ever. So if you couldn't get your shit together and get some help by now, you're not going to. And I think it's time that people stop sending you money because you hadn't managed to get your shit together in 4 years. It's not going to change. Right, Matthew? But I mean, if you put it into perspective, how long she's been doing this, it makes a difference because she's had 4 years at minimum, 4 years to get her shit together. As a matter of fact, she's had 20 if you combine all the shit together. Because before she was doing TikTok, she was doing this shit on Facebook, Instagram, FaceTime, like pretty well every app she could think of. And when she got run off of those, then she started her TikTok. And she's been doing the TikTok thing for at least 4 years. So she's had more than 4 years to get her shit together, and she still hasn't gotten it together. Do you think in 4 more years she's going to have it together? No. 4 years from now, she's still going to be running the same game because people are still going to be sending her money. They're still going to be falling for the same shit 4 years from now. She's not going to change until she's forced to. She's not going to stop coming up on this app until it's no longer beneficial. I'll tell you when she'll stop begging on TikTok. The day she stops begging on TikTok will be the day that people legitimately just all stop sending her anything. The day she stops benefiting from it will be the last day that she does it. Because she's going to have to consecutively not get anything back to back for probably at least 2 weeks before it finally sinks into her numbskull that it's over. Before it finally, breaks through that fucking empty head of hers that there's no more money to be had. It's going to take at least 2 weeks after people stop giving her money. I hear all this talk about. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with the chat. About forced rehab. And the reason I don't think it would work for her would be because the minute she got out, she would run the scam of, oh, I went to rehab, I'm all better now. Meanwhile, she's got a crack pipe in hand, smoking it up. Because she didn't go because she was done. The most we can hope to do is just make TikTok not beneficial to her anymore and keep awareness up of what she's doing so that people don't get pulled into this shit unawares, we're not going to be able to stop her, but we can stop people from getting taken advantage of. And that's really the most we can hope for, because the more people we stop from sending her money, the closer she's going to be to hitting that rock bottom that she needs to hit. She's going to have to see that there's no more money going to be given to her from that app. Because until she sees that, for sure, until none of her fucking tricks work, none of her tricks, none of her schemes, none of her fucking plots, until none of them work, she's going to be on this app and she's going to be running a scam. Because until people stop buying her bullshit, this is going to be a fucking moneymaker for her. Because she knows that no matter how many people there are screaming out there, don't send her money, that some idiot is going to believe her cockamamie story and they're going to send her money. All I can do at this point is warn people. And if you don't listen, well, you get what you get at this point. And because there's enough videos out there, there's enough awareness out there that you ought to be able to suss that out. And if you can't, then I can't hold your eyes open for you. Like, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. I can keep the awareness up, but I can't do much more than that. I'm not going to do much more than that. It's not my place. And she's not my circus. She's not my monkeys. But I can do my best to keep people from getting taken to the fucking cleaners. And when they do, I can bring awareness to it. But, you know, the first question I'm going to ask is, have you not seen the umpteen bajillion fucking videos there are out there of her scamming people? Because did you ignore that or what? You know? Why are you chasing a leaf? This dog is legit chasing a leaf. Hey, Ada Wolf. Yeah, she's not gonna get a rehab.
It's Lisa Hunt Richard. Lisa Hunt Rich. Or it's Lisa Hunt Rich. Or it's Lisa Hunt Rich. You could send on there. It goes right to my debit card. But the best is the LOVEYU34. I don't need money for the ticket. I just need to make sure I get down there. That's it. And if you send anything and you send me a screenshot to my email, I will send you proof of the ticket. I'm not putting it up on here.
I'm not putting it up on here because you'll be able to see that it's a fraudulent screenshot and that I fucking doctored the shit out of it. Lisa, the day that you are not on TikTok begging for money is the day we'll all know you went to rehab, because as long as you're sitting here posting your PayPal, friends and family, your Cash Apps, your Chimes, all your payment information, we all know that all of that's just going to your drug dealer. We know that already. Like, as long as you're sitting here begging for money, we all know you're not going to rehab. Because if you were going to rehab, you wouldn't need the money because everything is set up for you already. Everything. You got your bed, you got your fucking ride set up, All of that ready for you. You're not going because you're still begging for crack money. And if you don't think I know you're begging for crack money, then why is it the exact same amount that you need for a baggie of crack? Just so happens. Is that a coincidence? Come on, Lisa. Like, I'll know you're serious about it when you come on here and say, don't send me any money. That's when I'll know. Right.
Here so that they can fucking ruin everything for me again, like they always do, guys. I'm sorry.
By ruin everything for you, you mean people are going to take a good long look at your screenshot and they're going to prove that it's a fraudulent screenshot and it's going to ruin your scam. Of course, you don't want to post it publicly, because if you post it publicly, people with common sense will be able to look at that and be like, okay, this was fabricated. And if you were serious about rehab, why are you avoiding tech? If you're serious about going to rehab, why are you avoiding tech like the plague? Why did tech have to sit there and wait for hours to get in a box with you if you were serious about rehab? It's because you knew good and goddamn well you had no intentions of going, and you knew if tech got up in that box that she would fucking call your bluff, and she did, and that your scam it'd be done because tech would call you on your bullshit. Because she came up there and she says, Lisa, what is this? Why didn't you call the appropriate people? If you're going to rehab, why didn't you call the people you were supposed to call to set that up? Why are you on here, taking money from people? Because you know you already had arrangements made the moment you decided to go to rehab. So why are you avoiding her if you're serious about rehab? You avoided her like the fucking plague. It is sad. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. I tried to pin the LOVEYU 34 and I hit the wrong thing, guys. I'm a nervous fucking wreck. Nervous wreck. Because I have to take the gram to go where I need to go. No, it's LOVEYU 34. Family only, or else they hold it. Like, maybe old to you, but this is my one fucking instant. I'm gonna lose it. Always.
Your one chance, Lisa. How many have you had? Don't you dare with this one chance bullshit. You make people feel like if they don't give you money that you're. How dare you? Like, for real, how dare you say this is your one fucking chance? How many hundred chances have you had? And if you blow this one, no ma'am, that's on you. Because you have blown 100 chances. At least. Like, the one chance at what? Buying that baggie of crack? If you don't have your money in time, your dealer's not going to give you bullshit. Lisa, cut the one chance bullshit. There have been enough people get you beds on a regular basis and you ditch them like they didn't just fucking have to put their neck out for you. Like, don't even with the whole one chance bullshit. That pisses me off. Oh, this is my one chance, and if I don't get it now, then I'm never gonna get it. I'm gonna lose it. You're not losing shit. For one, they're not gonna cost you your rehab over an hour or two. And if you go to rehab, you would call your sister or Tech. Because you were just in a box with Tech. So if it was that serious that you were in fear of losing your bed, would you not call Tech? Instead of, sit here fake crying on TikTok yet again? Would you not be calling Tech? Because one would think if this was your one chance and you were really in fear of losing that one chance that, I don't know, you'd do anything you had to do, right? If you were serious about sobriety, Lisa, you would chase sobriety the way you'd chase that crack. But you ain't there yet, are you, honey? Not quite. You ain't ready. Because if you was ready, you'd do anything you had to do to get there. And you really wouldn't have to do much. All you'd have to do is call. Call your dad, call your sister, call Tech. Tech would come and get your ass. 3 o'clock in the morning, she'd come get your ass. Hey, I'm not kidding. If she was ready to go, Tech would go and get her, and she knows it. So this one, don't fall for it. She's had multiple chances, and she's blown all of them. And even if she did blow this one, well, guess whose fault that is? Because all she would have had to do is plan for it. And if she was about it, she would have made sure that she got there. There would have been nothing that could have stopped her if she was ready.
Lose everything. I'm trying to pin this. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Come on. All right, pinned. I just pinned the PayPal. LOVEYU34 is PayPal. Friends and family only. Please. I need 15 for the list. And if I can get anything for something, if not, it's okay. If they send it before, friends and family only. I have about an hour. To come on. I have nothing. Nobody sent anything. And if anybody does send anything, send it to Lisa Harvey@gmail.com.
Gmail.com. If anybody does send anything, send it to Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. Right. In other news, I'm also almost done Halloween picture that doing? I'm doing like a really amazing Halloween. It's like a spooky cemetery with skeletons in the trees, and it's in the dark. One in the chat, if you see it, both the picture and the glow in the dark version. I want to see it in the light, glow in the dark version. Put a one in the chat, and I will post it because it looks amazeballs.
Can send you a picture. You, if you help me, you deserve a picture of the ticket. I'm just not putting it in here for 3K people, guys. Come on. I'm not whiny. I'm just nervous. Yeah, I'm packed. I'm ready to go. That's the last thing I need is a mail that I get there. That's it. I need 15, but all I have is PayPal. LBEYU34 PayPal, friends and family. It's pinned at the top under Jamie X. It's pinned.
If you're not buying crack, why is it $15? Why is everything $15? If you were going to rehab, why do you need the exact amount it would take you to buy a baggie of crack? That right there tells me you're not fucking going to rehab. You're one of a 15 bag crack. And if you can get two people to send $15, you can get you a bag. Which is usually what you do. You ask for 15 and then you don't tell people if it was sent that you get more than 15. You get like 30 times 60. And you can buy a couple of baggies. You've run this scam before, you know. You just ran it about a week ago, and, you know, fell for it. Eventually, Lisa, people are going to stop falling for this. I hope people are smart enough to stop falling for this, but at this point, I have questions. Because if she's going to do this, so it's kicking me off occasionally. Sorry, but back to it. But my question is, she runs this shit at least once a week. Why are people still falling for it? Also, if you would like to donate to somebody who's not going to buy crack and put your money to good use, I've pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. Other ways to support or liking the stream, interacting in the chat, sharing, subscribing, all those things. Those all help the channel also.
Friends and family, please. But if you send it like that, I can't use it though. Yes, I'm really going. Well, it depends. I just don't get the fucking money. I've been trying since 10 o'clock this morning, guys.
Don't you dare put that on your audience. You've had plenty of time to prepare for rehab, Lisa. You're not going because if you were, you wouldn't have avoided tech like the fucking plague. So you're not going, and you sure as hell wouldn't be on here asking for the exact amount of money you would need to buy crack. That would not be what you did if you were serious about going. So cut the shit, Lisa. Exactly.
I don't have a Cash App. I just have the PayPal. LOVEYU34. That's all I have. No friends and family. If you do that, it's just gonna send. I won't be able to order the lift.
Oh, I thought you needed a bus. Now it's a oh, she got confused. Uh-oh, Lisa. Didn't you just say the $15 was for the bus ticket? And that if you didn't get the money, you couldn't go. And if you don't send the money, you can't get the lift now? I thought it was for a bus ticket and food. Now it's a lift. Did you get your lies mixed up, Lisa? Is that what happened? You forgot it was a bus for a minute? Did you get confused because you tell so many lies, you get them mixed up? Is that what happened? It's amazing how it went from bus to lift, like within a couple of minutes, though. Like, that was fast. So it's not a bus now. Now it's a lift. Noted. Oops. Oopsie, Lisa. Didn't mean to do that, did you? I hope somebody else caught that. I can't catch everything, folks. She did, though. She said bus, and then now she's saying lift. Exactly. Thank you, Cheryl.
Well, if you did, thank you so much for making it so I can't get the lift.
If you notice right there, she knows she fucked up because she said, "Oh, well, now I can get the lift," because she knows she fucked up and said lift instead of bus. She knows she fucked up. Yeah, Cheryl, that, and she's avoiding tech like the plague. If she were ready to go, her sister would take her or Tech would come and get her, and she knows that. Tech came up on her Discord a while ago and called her the fuck out. She was like, Lisa, stop this. Get off of this. Stop it. You're not going to rehab. Tech called her the fuck out. Like, Tech was having none of it. Tech was pissed. She's like, what are we doing, Lisa? You know, and she didn't say we're going to rehab. Nope, that's not what Lisa said. Lisa said, I'm just talking to these people. Yeah, Tech was pissed. But she caught herself. She knew she fucked up right there because you can see the oh shit cross her. I'm going to rewind it and watch the look of oh shit, I fucked up cross her face. Watch for it.
Listen, I won't be able to order the lift. Well, if you did, thank you so much for making it so I can't get the lift.
Did you see it? Did you see her forget what she was fixing to say? And then catch herself say, oh shit, I said bus to begin with. Now I'm saying lift. The look of, oh shit, I fucked up crossed her face right then. That's why she got fucking stumbly on her words. That was hilarious. I'll be right back.
I understand that, but it's the truth this time, and I'm trying.
Yeah.
I really fucking am, bro.
Oh my god. She's like, I know I'm stumbling, but it's the truth this time. As opposed to every other time, Lisa. It's the truth this time. And I have a very needy doggo needing loving. Oh my god, I just gotta hold her all the time. Oh my god. Minnie Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Minnie Mouse. Oh goodness. If you want to see the dog that keeps getting in my lap and needing me to stop the stream to give her lovin's, go to my community tab, and her name is Minnie Mouse. Mm. And she's a little micro mini Yorkie. Yes, her is. Hers is micro. You are micro. You got micro love. Yeah. Much love. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh. Yeah, she decided I had to pick her up. Yes. Oh goodness. Oh no, not the paws. Oh god, yeah. I'm such a vicious panda, but I'm a giant, like, fluff ball when it comes to Minnie Mouse. I'm so gentle with her, it's funny. No, it's my Minnie Mouse. Yeah, they said they will pay for you. They will pay for you. Yeah. Say no, I love my mom. Say I love my mom. Yeah. Yeah. Use your little palate cleanser. Yeah. Oh goodness. You want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah. You do? What kind of treat you want? Want a big treat? Yeah. Treat. Oh goodness. Oh oh. Okay. She's so little that I'm afraid to let her have babies. You think I should do a Minnie Mouse Amazon list for the dog? Y'all would have her ass in little Minnie Mouse outfits and shit. I already see it coming. She does need a little Tinkerbell outfit. But I'm afraid it would hurt her. though, if she had babies, because she's so little. She doesn't even weigh a pound, okay? And I'm afraid for her health if I let her have puppies, and I care more about her than I do about puppies. And I don't know that I could do that to her. I'm afraid it would take her from me, and I couldn't bear that. The funny thing is, I don't even like little dogs. And this one was very persistent that I love her and that I am her human. And she adopted me. She didn't really give me much choice. I have another micro named Gandalf. He's a boy, if you would like Gandalf. He's still a puppy. He's younger than Minnie Mouse. He's about 8 months old. Um, and he's full-blooded Yorkie. Like, he's got papers. Um, I would have to have about 1,200 for him. And that's pretty cheap for a silky. He's a silky. He's a micro mini, and he's full-blooded. But Minnie Mouse, I cannot part with Minnie Mouse. That's my baby. Where's my baby? Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta get yeah, Lisa equals dog talk. I know, right? Well, not really. She just happened to be like, Mom, I want held, and that's what brought it up. That I think she just wanted treats. So I'm gonna go get her a treat, and I'll be right back.
I don't understand. LOVEYU34 PayPal, friends and family. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. And if you have to send it friends and family. And if you do send it, like I said, please, 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 please send me a screenshot to my email. So I will send you proof of the bus ticket. I will send you it. But I'm not putting it up on here for all these people to just go make fun of me and call the rehab. I'm not doing it. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you. I don't know. I just saw somebody say, I just seen Rodney's name pop up. So thank you, Rodney. I don't need a ticket, though, ma'am. I don't need a ticket. I just need enough for a lift to get down there. That's it. It's pinned right there, LOVEYU34, but it has to be sent friends and family, or they will hold it. Like,
You are picky.
I don't need a ticket, ma'am.
No, you're rotten.
I keep saying that over and over. No, friends and family. Like, why do you gotta mess with me? I can't see what's. I need 15 for the lift, and that's with me not eating anything dinner, but it's what else is fucking new, you know? Once I get there, I'm sure I'll eat something. So, yeah, it came through on the top as an email. or for the lift. I'm sorry. And I said, if I can get a little bit to eat, great. If not, oh well. You know what I mean? Transfer. The bus, you can't get a transfer on the bus. Whoever just texted that, you can't get a transfer on the bus if you pay cash. You can't get it. So you have to pay with your debit card. No, you can't. Not if you pay cash. You can't, ma'am. You cannot. Thank you, Blaine. I just seen something come through with Blaine. Anybody who sent anything, like I said, I will go through the PayPal when I'm done. I will send you the ticket. I will send you the ticket. You deserve the ticket if you help me on Love YU 34 PayPal, friends and family. You deserve to see the ticket, and that I'm really going. And I hope that makes you happy. I really do. But I'm not putting it on here for them to harass this place before I even get there. I'm not. That's what happened last time. I let them bully me into putting the ticket up, and then they bullied the fuck out of the rehab, and then they said that it was a safety concern for me to come because of the stuff that they say.
Oh shit. Nobody called and harassed your rehab. Hey, raccoon. Dude, nobody called her rehab. Why are you eyeballing my chicken? Every one of y'all turned your head as soon as I opened this. Retreat in mouth. And you want mommy's food. I'm not kidding. As soon as I opened this, every one of them turned their head and was like, oh, mom food. Right. Ew. Matthew. Bad. You're in a naughty corner. And nobody called and harassed her rehab. She's so full of shit.
You can laugh all you want. That's what happened, man. Stacy, thank you. I just seen something pop with a Stacy. You're not going to say anything in the chat, Ronald. Miss Christina, as soon as I get enough for the Uber and maybe something to eat for dinner, I will get off. And you won't see me for at least 28 days, okay? All right? So I'm trying. No, I'm not. These people could send pennies or send $100. I don't know. I'm just seeing names. And I'm trying to thank these people because I appreciate them. I really do. I really appreciate them more than you'll ever know.
Oh my god. That's amazing, Beware. Hearts in the chat for Beware at the very beginning of her journey to being better. Congratulations, doll. I'm glad I could help. I don't know what help I was, but I'm glad I could help with whatever it was I did. I don't know that it did anything, but point you in the right direction, I guess. But you did the work. So, thank you. We're proud of you. Keep going, sweetheart. It'll get easier. Okay? We are not moving Lisa to Maine. Thank you very much. Aw, beware the night. Well, I'm glad I could help. And you know, I'm sure you're gonna feel so much better. You won't have that fatigue you get from that. You won't have. Did you know that opiates cause residual issues and sometimes exacerbate your pain? So you'll get to get a baseline and you'll feel normal again. And I am so like unmeasurably proud of you. Like I cannot put words on how proud I am of you. What you're doing is not easy. I'm very proud of you. Like, there are no words for how touched I am. I am very proud of you. We are all proud of you. That's like the best news ever. It does save lives. But all the hearts in the chat for Beware the Night and words of encouragement and love and support for Beware the Night. That's amazing. Good job.
I'm gonna check before I get off. And like I said, it's love LOVEYU 34 PayPal, friends and family only. If you can help, please. And like I said, I'm going to go. And if you want to email me proof, I'll talk to you in my email. If not, we can talk on PayPal and I will show you my ticket. Like, just please don't leak it because I don't want them. Just wait.
You are more than welcome. Beware the Night. You don't have to thank me. You did the work. And I believe in you and I know you can get through this. And I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you do with it. You are amazing. And you have our support. How do you talk on PayPal? I don't know, Harry. Apparently, that's a new feature I didn't know about.
Till I get there, please. Just wait till I get there, please. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Just wait till I get there, okay? So that they don't tell me I can't come anymore, okay? That's all I'm asking.
I'm having a panda psychic moment. Buzz, 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 buzz. Zippity doo dah day. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Zippity zap. Zippity zap. Oogada boogada. Hocus of pocus. Um, zippity zippity zap. I'm having a psychic moment, and it's telling me, buzz, 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 that Lisa is going to come back on here and tell everybody that she couldn't go to rehab because somebody called her rehab and they told her she couldn't come anymore. Zippity zap zap zap. That is my psychic panda moment. Well, there's a difference. You're not an addict, beware the night. There's a difference between an addict and somebody who is dependent. There's a difference between dependent, chemically dependent, and an addict. What you would be considered as, it would be a dependent. You would have a dependency on your pain medications. An addict is completely different. So they're not going to treat you the same way they would treat an addict medically. Your dosage won't be the same. And their treatment plan won't be the same. Because you can be dependent on a thing without being an addict. So likely they're treating you for dependency instead of addiction. But either way, they will help you come off of the opiates, because opiates are not good long term at all. Sweetheart, it was on the 21st. Yeah, after about 2 weeks, you should be good, honey. Just hang in there. Hang tight, sweetie. You're gonna get through it, I promise. Just listen to what your doctors and your MAT supervisor tells you. The biggest thing for you, beware, will be honest with your MAT supporter or worker, and tell them if if the amount they're giving you isn't enough to cover you, and they can up your dose to make it less unpleasant. Just to make sure that you're just open and transparent with your mat worker, and they will help you. If it's not enough, they will adjust your dosage. They will maybe even adjust the medication, because some people can't take Suboxone. Some people need buprenorphine because they have an adverse reaction to the secondary medication in Suboxone. So if it's not enough, if you're still having cravings, if you're still having withdrawal symptoms, you shouldn't be. So if you are, then they aren't giving you enough. Oh God. Methadone is entirely different. You may want to try Suboxone. Because I hear that that is a much better medication, and I've heard more success stories out of Suboxone than I have methadone. So if the methadone isn't working for you, maybe ask if you can try Suboxone instead. I have 2 dogs in my face wanting kisses. Yeah, you're not No, you cannot have my chicken. These dogs are rotten. I know what you want. You want in my plate. That is the only reason you are in my lap right now, Gandalf, is because you want my plate. I see through you. You want a piece of chicken?
Thank you, Jessica. I'm a little bit excited too. I just want to get everything taken care of. Vicky, Sarah, thank you. Like, I'm trying so hard, you guys. I have no idea what I've been up to.
She said, no idea what I've been up to. That didn't sound suspicious at all. I'm being robbed of my chicken right now by ravenous doggos who just have a. It's more like spoiled ass doggos. Yes. I would almost feel better if um you asked them about Suboxone. Oh, okay. I'll be glad when they do that because um in my opinion that works. Okay, honey. As long as you are following what your medical professionals are telling you, then you should be fine. Just make sure you're very careful and that you're doing what they tell you. And make sure you tell them that you're still having withdrawals, babe. You have to tell them, okay? You don't have to suffer through that. Like if you tell them a lot of the time, they will adjust your dose and they will get you through it somehow. And I know we're not really off topic. We're talking about recovery, but uh for me Beware is more important than Lisa cuz Beware is actually making an effort. Ow. Just about lost a finger. No, you're not going to get in trouble. If anything, they will admire you. If anything, it will help you, not hurt you. And if your job wants to give you grief about it, you can sue them. So they really don't want to do that at all, because then they're going to have pissed off Panda who's going to help you figure out a way to uh, make them pay for that. Because that's not okay. Again, no. I have to feed, like, hand feed Minnie Mouse because the other two will take it away from her. And not let her have any. So she gets hand Oh, the doggy, it's on my community tab. Um, I'll tell you what, Beware the Night. That's my Discord handle. If you would like to reach out to me on Discord, I would be honored to help support you through this, to help you find resources, um, anything I can do to help you. Oh, that's wonderful. Anything I can do for you, reach out to me on Discord. And if you don't have Discord, let me know. Um, but anything I can do, I would be more than happy to help you find resources. Um, anything you might need. Um, anything at all. So, please don't hesitate. Okay? You got this.
You can't print a ticket that has today's date and today's that I paid for it and all that. The people that helped out will see what's going on. That's all. That's all. So I am going though.
No, you're not.
No, I actually didn't pay for it. Either my clinic or the rehab paid for the Greyhound. I'm asking for a lift to make sure I get to the Greyhound.
No, honey, don't apologize. You are perfectly fine. You are well worth it. Beware the Night. You are worth it. And I would rather spend 30 minutes helping you than 2 hours fucking with her. You are unfathomably uh more worth my time than Lisa. So it's perfectly fine, honey. Anytime. I will stop everything. Anytime. You are valued and you are loved and you are important. Remember that.
And that I don't get fucked like earlier. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. I didn't get 150 this morning. I got $0 this morning when I was at the Greyhound station, by the Greyhound station. I didn't get anything. I got on and I got zero. I don't even think I got a penny. Like, you guys just make up numbers and it's fucking wild to me. If I'd have got 150, I wouldn't have came back on. Stacy, Laura, just make sure you guys email me with proof so I don't miss anybody or thanking anybody Well,
Oh, wow. I'm sure that does help, honey. I was just about to recommend a counselor. You beat me to it. But did you know that there are counselors that specialize in helping you get through this? There sure are. Um, you can try NA, you can try Anon. Anon's a good organization. They have meetings, they have private counselors, they have amazing resources. And like I said, if you need help finding any of those things, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, and I will do whatever I can. Oh wow, yeah, because I was just about to advise you to find a specialist. Um, he beat me to it. I'm glad he did. I'm glad that you were already on top of it, and it looks like you got this thing beat already, and you're kicking ass and taking names. Who, me? Jolie? I don't know about that. I don't know how good I would be at that. I'm just a random smartass on the internet. I'm not sure how much good I actually do. um, I try, but I don't know. I'd be bringing the Yorkies with me. It'd be like one panda and three Yorkies. One of them is in my bed right now, wallowing all over it, and I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, Buzzball? What are you doing? I am not going to bed right now. No, no, no. What are you doing? Well, I hope I do that here. I hope I'm helpful at what I'm doing. Um, if I just help one person, it's worth it. But I'm glad. You made my day. You really did.
my family will take me, but they kind of slept in this morning, and that's the reason why I'm not already gone. I was supposed to be gone at 9:30 this morning, so. But yeah, the PayPal, since I can't do it, is love YU34 LOYU34 LOVEOVE OVE YU 34 friends and family. The LOV134 friends and family get to proof of the ticket immediately because they deserve it. Everybody else on here laughing at me doesn't. So let me go check the PayPal. Like I said again, it's LOVE. I said again, it's LOVE. Love you 34, but LOV.
Who, me? No, I'm not. I'm at like 1.7. I don't know what she thinks the magic word is. I've got something. I just got it today. My doctor recommended it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. My doctor gave me lemon cherry gelato. And there was another one. It was dank kush. Or dank kush, I think is the word for it. It smells like it smells really flagrant. And then the lemon gelato smells like cherries and lemons. Is it good? I've never done it before. Like, and I'm kind of scared too because I'm paranoid. But he thought that would help with one of my medical conditions. And he wanted me to try it. And I'm kind of scared too. So I might have to have you guys in here with me for panda support when I try it, if I try it. Yeah, that's what they want me to try it for the MS, and I don't know. I'm kind of scared. So that may be a weekend pajama party with Panda kind of thing. We may have to watch like urban legends and shit for that stream.
YU34 has to be friends and family, guys, or they hold it, okay? Let me go and check the I'm having a hard time. My anxiety right about now, but it's all right. It's okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna check and see if anybody sent anything. I'm gonna send the ticket to whoever just texted me. I'm gonna send the ticket to whoever just texted me. I'm going to send it to whoever helps. That's it. As long as you help on the PayPal, LOVEYU34 friends and family. I am going to send you the ticket. Just please, like I said, please don't leak it until I at least get there, okay? Please. It'll tell you until I at least get there, okay? Please. It'll tell you on the ticket, I think $10. I'm at needing on the ticket, I think $10. I'm at needing $10 more. No, it has to be friends and family. It has to be friends and family. It has to $10. I'm at needing $10 more. No, it has.
Can y'all imagine me with the munchies worse than I already get them? Couch super glued. Oh Lord. I don't want super glue on my coochie. I just washed it. I have a doggo wanting up in the bed and she's too little to get up there herself. So I'm going to change the video and then I'll be right back. Uh-oh, Lori calls the police, huh? Lori. You gotta watch this video.
I don't know the cops on me and all that shit. I mean, I don't know what they can do, but with me going through the other court cases with her, I don't want to jeopardize that. That's my main goal. Hey, what's going on, dude? You ready for that?
Oh my God. She called the cops on him. What the fuck, Lori? That man is sitting there working every day to feed, clothe your children. He bought your children Halloween costumes, took them to Halloween events, and you called the cops on him? Bitch, you would be off of my property in about 2 seconds. He needs to evict her. Like, what the fuck? She called the cops and lied on him, trying to get him in trouble so she could take the girls. They don't want to go. Like, they don't want to go with her. And she's calling the cops on him and lying, trying to get him in trouble. What the fuck, Lori? I hope they get her for doing false police reports. I hope they get her for lying to the police and wasting valuable resources. Because did you know that it's illegal to do that shit? I hope he gets her for doing that, making a false statement. I hope he gets her. This is bullshit. What? What's the matter?
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I ain't got no phone. I ain't got no time.
Oh, well, I'll stop down there in a couple days, or I'll be up at that union job for the next week too. So union next week, 6th and Union.
Well, I went over there, man.
Yeah, Matt was there. They won't give up.
No, I told him to text you, man.
Oh yeah, he did, but I wasn't on my phone just then.
Because I told him to text you, man. I told him I didn't have no phone to let you know that I didn't have a phone to come over to the house for free.
Well, I'll swing down there tomorrow. You going to be home?
I'll be home tomorrow.
What time?
I should be here by 3, man.
By 3?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you see, you just left, man.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right, I'll swing down there tomorrow and see what we got going on and try to figure out a plan for us here.
Like I said, man, the city's on me, man.
I hear you. Hey, yeah, we'll get it done. We just,
I just, I stopped down there. And I said, yeah, man, I've been, I said something to him. I said, yeah, just text him, man, and let him know that he stop by the house for a breeze, man. And we shoot the breeze, man,
All right, yeah, I'll stop down there tomorrow about 3 then. All right, brother. All right, cool deal. Thanks, man. Yep. It's another job I got, framing up a little addition. All right, so this is the deal. So I can't take the girls trick-or-treating. So she tries to bribe me into it and make me feel bad, which I'm not giving into her. I don't care. I got a main goal, and my main goal is them girls, and that's what I'm doing. I don't care if I lose Halloween. In the end, it'll all work out for everybody better. But her thing is, if I let her take a shower and charge her shit up, I can take the girls trick-or-treating. What the hell kind of shit is that? Again, what mother does that? She uses these kids all the time for her selfish bullshit. If you paid your bills, you'd have shower. You'd have a place to live. I mean, this is just insane with her anymore.
What the fuck? Lay down, Petey.
She thinks the sheriffs and shit are going to bother me coming to my house. Because I got eviction papers, so by rights, I don't believe she should be on my property if she's been evicted. I don't know. I can't take them. I can't, you know what I mean? By law, I'm really nothing. You know what I mean? Under the laws, I'm not really nothing. I'm nobody.
Petey, no.
Just another dude in their lives, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. So, all right, let me get the truck somewhere safe. I don't trust her at all. She'll be trying to mess my truck up, and I can't have that. So I'm going to park it at my buddy's garage up here, and she can have at it, whatever she's got to do. Yeah, but just so that's the type of mother she is. Let me use my kids to get what I need or want. That's bullshit.
No, Petey. Come here.
That is bullshit, man. So I'm just gonna park my truck over here and stroll back home and do what I do. But got the girls some Arby's for them. Oh, on the sidewalk there.
Lay down.
Okay, there we go. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. It's freaking tinted windows. Can't see very well. Okay. All right. Let me get my stuff and head back home, I guess. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not letting her charge nothing. She ain't showering in my house. None of that shit. If she wants to get the showers, she can get the showers. Because now she's just pissing me off. Once you call cops, that makes me mad. So now, tomorrow, I will be calling welfare and letting them know that the girl's been with me and she's been getting all them food stamps. So I'm not driving no more. I was only going around the block. That's why I did that. Normally I'm not on my phone when I drive. I hate that. Oh, I'm gonna see. I don't know why she decided to pick on me. She knows she's better than that. So I already filed for it. Oh, my finger's probably on the mic. I moved it. Sorry, I hold my phone. Sorry about that, people. I'm not giving in to her. She can go to hell. Like I said, she can do what she wants. My girls are 14, 15, and stay and where they want to go. Yeah, it's just bullshit. I mean, why you got to ruin the holiday? They both been looking forward to it. Me, I could care less if I go out or not. But I do like going out and seeing all the costumes and stuff. It's pretty cool. But now that's ruined. So now these poor girls got nothing to do for fucking Halloween. Because around here, there's absolutely nothing around here. Nobody really does the Halloween thing here in this town. But I think they all almost on the base. Yeah, I'm going to see how it is. I'll wait. Usually they start about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Kids start. So if I start seeing a bunch of people out, I'll tell them, come on, let's go out. There's a bunch of people out. Somebody must be doing something. But nobody, you don't need to forget that. There's her dumbass now. Yeah, I know. We watch scary movies all the time, though, so it'd have to be a really good one. Oh, I'm on. So, but I work right around the corner. I work a 5-minute walk if that. I can walk to work and back. It's no big deal to me. I've walked a lot further. And so I just leave my truck at my house. She'll take them home. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, oh, man. This is just bullshit. Yeah. Let me go. The police are here. Okay.
Okay, guys. I posted a picture of the picture I just finished. And you guys can go and look. That one is for sale. I'm taking 20 for it. 20 or 25. I think 25 would be fair, considering how much time I spent on it. But that one hasn't been claimed yet, so I think I'll do 25 on it. So everybody go take a look and let me know what you think.
Thanks. Actually, I'm going to leave you guys on here. What's up? I bet she is lying to them. It's what she does. She's a liar. She does. She's a liar.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm going to put this phone away in my pocket, but I'm going to leave you guys on here. I need to hear.
The weed habit I haven't even started yet, Raccoon. It'd be kind of hard to have a habit if I haven't even started it yet, because I'm too fucking paranoid. That's the story of my life, though. Too fucking paranoid. This is a wicked looking witch, though. I love that picture. It's now I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do next. There's a creepy ass one that I don't know if I want to do because, well, I mean, I might have nightmares. Why are you sitting on my head? I think they just put all of my phobias in one book. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll see.
I need to hear. I'm here. I need to hear.
Has there been a legal? Has there been a legal eviction? Has there been a legal eviction?
Illegal eviction. Legal eviction.
Has been a legal eviction. Yeah, you've legally been evicted. Then.
She don't have.
So you have been evicted.
She don't have.
So you have been evicted.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't stay longer. because I ended up giving him money, which I ended up needing to owe 150 more. So yeah, that part.
During the eviction process, was there no trespass against vehicles?
No. Just now, I just applied for that a couple of days. Just have to paperwork.
Is that the protective
Stay
order?
away order? Yeah.
So until that is granted by a judge, I think it's granted.
Come,
Granted by a judge, I think it's granted.
come by here in the morning, 6 o'clock in the mornings on weekends, screaming like a freaking lunatic, waking everybody. Oh, these girls don't feel safe with her. You want to see the letters they wrote to the judge? I can give you that too. I filed for guardianship too. This is insane, man. Nothing. These girls have their own rooms. Yeah, heat, bills are paid. Hell, my mortgage is paid for the next 2 months, so I'm not worried, you know.
But you already have the process.
You choked my kid. So
He didn't choke
Now listen to him. Go on with your lives.
He did choke me,
Because I
first
won't
of
let
all.
her in my house, take a shower, and charge her phone. She's been lived here 8 months, gave me a couple hundred, like $800 for 3 months. After that, she said, I had to get rid of her. I can't afford it. I didn't come. Yeah, no, I'm not going to jail for that.
It goes
I know, but I'm avoiding that. I don't bother her. I stay here. I go to work. I come back. I stay here. I go to work. I come back. Sorry to bother you, but like this. Yeah, Andy Telford, 314-62. Like this. Yeah, Andy Telford, 314-62.
Is it A-N-D-Y?
Yeah.
Spell your last name.
Telford.
And you guys at court late November.
I have court November 27th, and I got more paper filed. I'm waiting for and I haven't got paperwork back on that yet.
I lost my phone. Well, it sounds like you guys have everything going. That you're trying to get settled.
What she was trying to do is get him put in jail so he couldn't take custody. And that might have worked back in the day before they figured out that bitches be lying. But all he's trying to do is take care of them. You heard her just say the kid said he didn't touch her. Like, you know you're a piece of shit when your kid like takes the side of somebody who's not even their parent. Like, those girls are so done with her shit that like it's beyond words. Lori, you need to stop it. You're embarrassing. Like, you're embarrassing yourself. You really are. And I think you're too stupid to understand that. Like, you should be embarrassed. Putting your kids through that, first off, and then filing a false police report like that. I hope you get in trouble. I really do. I hope you get in trouble. Because it's women like you that make it really hard for women who really are going through what you're claiming you're going through. Make it hard on women that are having legitimate issues because of women like you. Like, even her daughter said he didn't touch her. Like, she does need to do time. They don't want to be with her. And the only reason she's fighting it is because she's catching grief on the internet for it. She doesn't give a shit about them. Because when they were in the homeless shelter, she told them, well, you can choose who you want to go with, but you're not going with me. Well, like, why are you just now having a problem with it then? I didn't see that. No, that's awful. Oh my God.
I'm the
But
one
I
that's been
can't.
there for the
What are we
past.
talking to their dad about
I'm,
this whole thing?
You're
yeah,
not a good parent
and
neither.
where has he been the past 15 years? He lives in the same town. He never even dies.
Ooh, burn. It's sad when your own daughter says, well, you're not a good parent either, and we want to stay with Andy. Like, her daughter just said, well, you're not a good parent either. Talking to Lori. Like, they've had it with her.
Birthday part. I don't want to hear about him.
But it's not criminal, and I'm not going to force people to go with you.
No, like the whole thing. Right. Now, tomorrow, what do I do? Literally. If you gone. Okay.
We're still not going to force people.
Right. Okay. But Nicole will be here as well. Just,
I'm not living with you. I'm done living with you.
yeah.
You're listening to these?
I'm done living with you.
Yeah.
You're listening to these guys? I'm not saying nothing.
There's videos.
And she says, I'm not living with you. I'm done living with you. Like, her daughter, y'all all heard that. I want you to hear it again. She says, I'm not living with you. I'm done living with you. Okay, Lori, she doesn't want to live with you. So, stop it.
Literally. If you gone. Okay.
We're still not going to force people.
Right. Okay. But Nicole will be here as well. Just,
I'm not living with you. I'm done living with you.
yeah.
You're listening to these?
I'm done living with you.
Yeah.
You're listening to these guys? I'm not saying nothing.
There's videos. I don't see where we find.
No, I'll give it.
Nicole Snyder, yes. I can't remember his name, but he's
I did.
tall. That was Mike. He thought this goes up down.
This,
He thought this goes up down.
this is this morning. Can I go inside and eat my dinner? Thank you. All right. All right. Sorry, people. She had the cops here trying to get me in trouble. But even the cop told her if the girls are here and she can't make them leave. Oh, shit, sorry. She won't. They can't. The law can't make them leave if they want to stay here. So she did all that garbage for nothing. My pup, look at my happy little puppy dogs. Look at happy little puppy dogs. Say hi, puppy dogs. What little puppy you, baby. Hi, little puppy dog. I'll let you out once they go, puppy. But yeah, so she's out there telling a bunch of lies. Yeah. The girls came out. Jalen came out because Jalen's tired of it. And yeah, so And she's telling the cops exactly. And there they go. Have a good day, officer. I thought I handled it pretty well. I know my way around the law and not to get lippy, and there's no reason for it. They're just doing their job. I'm not knocking them. They're just doing their job. I just don't like the ones who come in like just because you got a badge and a gun, you think you're a tough guy because you get beat up.
Hey, stop with that. I don't care. I hate that woman. Put on her phone.
Yeah, I did, Faith. I had it in my pocket. I thought it was mine. I grabbed it when I left. I'm sorry.
God.
I thought it was mine. Ah, man. All right, people, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to go talk to my girls for a little bit. I'll talk to you guys later. All right, I'm out.
Are see. Trick or treat. I'm here. No tricks.
I'm sorry, guys, but that pisses me off. Like, Lori knew that those girls didn't want to go with her. So she calls and makes a false police report on the man taking care of her children because she's butthurt. Wasn't she just on here yesterday cussing them and calling them outside their name? She didn't even get them a Halloween costume. Like nothing. She got herself two Halloween costumes that were never intended for those kids. So she could walk around the fucking neighborhood looking like a whole ass slut that nobody wants to sleep with, quite frankly. I mean, you couldn't give that shit away. It says a lot about a person when you get all dressed up and like the only person you can get to hang out with you is a, a random dog like that you don't know. She couldn't even hang out with her own dog. She had to go play with a stranger's dog and pretend that she was invited to some party that she never went to. Because I guarantee you ain't nobody invited her to a fucking Halloween party. Like, really. Me too, Cheryl. And hey, Cheryl. Right? The only thing she could get to have anything to do with her was the fucking neighbor's dog in the trailer hood. Like, if she had any friends, she'd have went over there to visit. But she don't have any friends because she's insufferable. She's a piece of shit, and everybody knows it. I've been okay. I moved 2,000 miles away. It's been rough, but I'm getting through it.
So hey guys, I'm green and I believe, yeah, it says mute, so I'm not muted. Okay, good. All right, sorry guys. Like I said, I don't really know how to work this dang thing like a couple of you. Sorry, I'm still learning, but I just wanted to come on. Somebody muted me. Okay, somebody muted me. Am I not supposed to go yet? Okay. I wanted to talk to you guys. I can't hear Kim. If you're talking, I can't. Now maybe I just changed my audio output. Maybe I can hear if you say something. Okay. All right. I didn't know she was talking. Thank you for texting me that. I saw you. Anyways, so happy Halloween. Thank you guys for coming. I just wanted to kind of come back and speak to you guys and say hey, and you know, not if you guys have any questions that you want asked, you can type it in the chat, and Kim said she'll pick a couple and ask me as long as I can hear her. And she'll pick a couple and ask for you guys, and because sometimes when you're doing this and you're nervous, you don't remember everything so to say. So, but anyways, the only thing that really happened between yesterday and today is when I went to dose this morning, I did meet with my RSS because I'm not really sure what that stands for. I just know I have a counselor and an RSS that I meet with every month. And I had to meet with her because it's the last day of the month. You have to meet with them every month. And I just made, a phone call to the rehab with her there, like while I was there, and just to make sure they had gotten the facts and what was happening. And they said that they did. So all that is happening now is that they said that once the nurses look at it from the rehab and approve my, my dosing and the paperwork, then they to me for transportation, and that's about as far as it goes. Then it's all up to me, to do whatever. So that's what's happening. Nothing exciting. That's just what's happening with that. But I'm just happy they got the damn facts because that. I'm not going to get all into that, but I'm just happy they got it. We'll just put it that way. And what else do I want to get into? What else are we going to get into?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, thank God, because
It's real light. It's really light.
I am.
So Lisa, if you click your picture,
Yeah.
is your volume all the way up?
Yes.
It's not in the middle. It's like all the way up.
All the way up.
Okay.
But I'm like really light, like you can't hear me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's saying me and you are on FaceTime too. I don't understand that. It's saying the lady that just texted me, she said I can hear you both fine. And she's in the normal supporter, you know what I mean, of mine that I speak to.
Okay, if they can hear fine, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know. It's just what I got. So
They're
hopefully
loud as fuck.
you are loud. You are loud, Kimmy, but you have better equipment than me. So.
I'm not even talking that loud.
No, but you just have better equipment. So do you have any?
You want me to talk louder?
No. Did they? Because my volume is all the way up. Did they have any questions that you saw that you wanted to ask? I know you were busy doing 100 million things with the Discord. But can you think of anything you think that, like, from a watcher?
Hey, Red. Good to see you. I'm doing a werewolf right now. It should come out really good. If I can find one of my markers that I can't seem to find anywhere. They are, yeah.
Perspective, you know what I mean? You might want to know or ask.
See, I'm so happy that they can't even talk right now because I wouldn't even read the chat.
Oh gosh.
It's worthless, to be honest.
I
They're so on mute. They're so mad they can't talk. It's just so funny.
oh god. Don't tease them.
So, do you want to tell them about? Did you already tell them about today, or?
Yeah, I mean I told them about me and what my RSS and stuff.
Okay, cool.
I told them about that, yeah.
Oh, I put it on speaker. Oh, Lisa. Okay, so
What?
I don't know what I just did, but I just did it.
Okay.
I can hear you louder now. I don't know.
Okay, good. Good.
I'm not deaf anymore. So what do you have any motivations today for you, like that you have any like plans?
Unfortunately not. You know, yeah, I mean today's just a shitty day, you know what I mean? You know, it'll be the first, honestly, you know, my son's 12, it'll be the first time I don't take him around tonight, and you know, it sucks, and it sucks.
Bullshit. You didn't take him last year either. So don't come on here acting like this is the first time you're not going to be able to take him somewhere. I'm calling bullshit because you didn't fucking take him last year. Abby did. So don't come on here playing the fucking victim, acting like, oh, well, I can't take him. I can't take him. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Guess whose fault that was? Guess what the fuck you were doing last year, you stupid bitch? You were so busy languishing around, getting fucked up, that you couldn't take him because you were too fucked up. You couldn't even be bothered to get him a Halloween costume last year. Abby had to buy it. So don't come on here acting like you're so heartbroken because you're not going to be able to take him trick-or-treating this year because you didn't take him last year. You didn't take him the year before that, or the year before that, or the year before that. So cut the shit, Lisa. And whose fault is it you didn't take him? Yours. You know whose fault it is you didn't take him this year? Yours. Because had you not been a fucking junkie, you could have done that, couldn't you? But no, you needed crack more, I guess, than he needed to be taken trick-or-treating. Take a quick Lusa moment because, bitch, don't try me today. Exactly.
Sucks knowing that it's your own doing and fault also. But it's my own doing and fault, so nobody to blame but me. But it does suck though, you know.
Well, it can go up from here and you can change that, You have the opportunity to really like change your life.
Shut up, Kim. Shut up. Who the fuck are you to be sitting here? Oh, you have the opportunity to change it with your nasally voice. Oh, you can change it. Oh, God, you can change it. Can you change it, Kim? Can you stop being a fucking junkie? You might be able to help Lisa more if you weren't fucking hoovering up heroin. Probably not the best place to come for recovery advice. You should probably not go to a heroin addict for recovery. advice. You know, a fucking heroin addict and active addiction. Probably not the best place to go. So until you're not hoovering up fucking heroin, maybe stop giving life advice, Kim. Yes. Yes. Fallen angel, absolutely. No, she didn't care then. She sure as fuck don't care now. The only reason she's pretending to care now is because she think she can score some crack out of it.
And if you just go to a program for 30 days, it's for like a little mental health break, you know? Shut the
Yeah.
world out.
No,
And
yeah.
stop this fucking mental health break shit, Kim. She doesn't need a mental health break. She needs fucking rehab with a dual diagnosis center. She doesn't need a mental health break. She needs to get off the crack. So shut the fuck up about mental health break. She needs a get off the crack break. Like, come on. I think I just heard the moose. Sorry, I'm listening. I think the moose is outside. I just heard something go crash. So I'm pretty sure the moose is back.
Because the one I go to, they take your phones right at the door and don't even, or when you get in the van before you even go, like when you're driving to the rehab, they take your motherfucking phone. So, you know what I mean? There's no social media at all, like no phone. You have to, then they have like 5 pay phones on the wall that you have to use when you want to call anybody, unless you do it from like your counselor's office or something, you know what I mean, if you're meeting with them. But I had like a little sandwich baggie full of quarters in my pocket the whole time I was up there the last time, you know, to call home. Sucked, but it is.
Do you think that you need more than 30 days, Lisa? Honestly?
Yeah, I probably do, because, you know, there's, you know, it's a lot it's a lot of mental, you know, stuff what I got going on, and but unfortunately I don't know what will be after that, but my insurance will only pay for a 28-day program, and then I don't know exactly how that works after that, with sober living or, you know, whatever else will be after that. But yes, I don't know if 30 days would be enough to break, you know, a cycle that's been going on for months, and you know, keep me strong enough, especially without the kids, to not, you know.
What the hell does she mean for months? Hey, English. Yeah, months. She said, oh, this has been going on for months. No, Lisa, it's been years, not months. I don't know who the fuck you're trying to fool, but ma'am, I thought you were supposed to be being honest here. What, this whole Discord thing is a fucking joke anyway. Or in rehab. I know somebody who bought heroin in rehab. I'm not kidding. Somebody I know and was very close to went to rehab and OD'd on heroin in rehab. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm legit serious. They went to rehab, and in rehab, they OD'd on heroin. So, her going to rehab is not the end all be all, because she has to actually chase the sobriety because she can get drugs in rehab. No, I tell you, I already had a psychic moment. Bizim bang zow, zippity zap zap, zippity something. Psychic powers, zap zap. She's gonna come back on here, and she's gonna say that the rehab told her she couldn't come because people called her rehab and got her kicked out before she even got there, and they called her back and told her she can't go because her trolls kept calling the rehab. I guarantee you that's the excuse she comes back with. See my psychic powers, zippity zap zoop, zap zap, zippity zap zoop. How do you like my psychic power noises? Aren't those the coolest? The coolest psychic power noises ever.
Go back.
Yeah.
Much as I can think that, that would happen. I mean, realistically, if I'm talking realistically, yeah, absolutely. It should be more, yeah.
Are you ready to take accountability for all the people that you scammed and stuff? Not so much scammed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that because everybody else thinks of it as scamming, but take accountability for all the wrongdoings that we've done, the lies.
Yeah, the lying and yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've said it before.
You mean the lying you're currently doing right now? They aren't glow in the dark pens, babe. These are from a coloring book, like a special coloring book I got. I just know where to find them, and I can probably find you one. They're just hard to find. This was like one of 50, so I can hurry up and grab you one. Yeah, that was already had the outline there for the glow in the dark. If I hurry, I can find you one, but they're like $20. Just a heads up, they are $20. I can find you one and ship it to you. But the odds of them having them where you are might be a little slim because I got them from a special bookstore. I'm on Discord. Oh no, they don't. These weren't pins. The outline of the glow in the dark that you're seeing already came on the page. That's why they're hard to find. The book came like that. It's not a pen. Um, I can see if I can get you a website link and give you the maker, because it's an artist that does this one. And I can see if you can order it from his webpage. This one was done by an artist. If you email me, I can get you the artist name, and you could probably Google the artist name, and you might be able to still get this one. But he only makes a certain amount of each book, so you might want to get on that because they may be sold out by the time you find him. So just shoot me an email, and I will get you the artist's name as soon as you email me, and maybe you can get one. I can send you a link too, Aries, if you like it. He's a good artist. He really is. He's a really good artist, and you know, um, his are really the only books I use. I don't use any other artists for my coloring books. I'm very, very particular about my art. Are you on Discord, Claudia? If you're on Discord, I can get you my Discord. Yes, they're heavy. You can do watercolor on them. Let me see if I can just share the guy's name. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of the, and you can just get the, I think that'll work better for everybody. Copy. Give me 2 seconds and I'll post it. And you can get the artist name and the name of the book. When it will, give me 2 seconds. Loading. And here in about a minute, you can. Sorry about that. I went to take a picture of the book. Everybody interested in it? I've posted a picture of the front cover. And you may be able to order it. I don't know. I got it from a bookstore. And they carry a lot of this artist stuff. But it has the illustrator's name on the bottom. And the name of the book is, well, obviously at the top. So I hope you find one. Because they're amazing. I love this book so far. It's got all of my phobias in it. I'm not retired, no. I didn't stay in it long enough to retire. I'm only 37. How could I be retired? But anyway, I posted the front page of the book, so maybe you guys can go find you one. Hey, I'm gonna warn you though, they are $20. I feel you, Steph. Yeah, my service sucks here. I mean, but to be fair, it's Maine. So I don't know how well I expected to get service out here. Ibuprofen and profiling and stuff. Ibuprofen. Actually, Motrin. It's the military's cure-all for everything. Anyone in the military or has ever been affiliated with the military can tell you that Motrin is a cure-all for everything. And I take Motrin religiously. I am terribly close to Amanda Bowden, unfortunately. That is not a happy thought at all. Like, I am very close. Very, very close to that person. Of course they have Ubers. I take Uber all the time. Why would they not have Ubers? They have Ubers, Cheryl. That's ridiculous. I take them all the time. Like, that's not true. That's not true at all. Well, I take them when I need them, Harry. It's like on certain occasions I'll take an Uber instead of driving because if I've got to get somewhere that's frustrating to drive, I just take an Uber. Or if I don't feel good, I take an Uber. Or if I have to go to the doctor and I'm, gonna be there a while, I don't want to leave my car in the hospital parking lot, so I take an Uber. Um, right. Um, I don't understand how Google is getting sued. Like, how does one sue Google? That's insane to me. I have a 2023 Mach 1. I had to remember because right before that one I had a regular Boss or Cobra Boss package, the Boss package. I had a very particular ground effects that was a little different from mainstream Mustang. That's the Boss kit looked mean as hell. But the Mach 1s, they drive really good. Oh wow. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, they're definitely. I traded in the Mercedes. I had a Mercedes hatchback and S or something. I can't remember now. I traded that one in. The Mustang, or not the Mustang, but the Mercedes I drove before I got this car was worth quite a bit. I know you guys saw that one a few times, but I really like the Mustang better. It handles better. The gas mileage, um, the gas mileage is not better. The gas mileage is very much not better. The gas mileage is killing me. But my oldest, had a fit over the Mustang, so, and I needed something reliable, for the move, something still under warranty. And no, I'm not rich. I inherited the Mercedes. Um, my family's rich, or was. My family's quite well off. But that's my family. That's not me. The tires alone on that car were $1,000 a piece. It does. And it already had, I want to say, nearly 50,000 miles on it. So I needed to trade it in before I lost the value in it. So that's another reason I did it. That and the engine lights and shit were starting to come on, and I was like, I could either fix all this or I could trade it in and get some money back to pay for the move. And as you know, moving 2,000 miles is not cheap at all. And the answer to that, Cheryl, is I am going to drive very carefully in Maine in that Mustang. Yeah, I'm working on selling the farm I inherited also. I inherited a couple of vehicles, a farm, and a farmhouse. I'm trying right now, or in the process right now, of trying to sell the farm to the shrine. Because they bought the last farm, and the last farm was connected to this farm, so I'm thinking that they'll want this one too, because they're trying to buy up all the land in Hanceville. So I'm thinking they'll end up buying it. I hope they will. If they don't, I don't know what I'm going to do because I really need to sell the farm. When I sell the farm, I'm probably going to let my oldest have the Mustang for his first car, and it should still be under warranty if I can keep the mileage down on it. And I'm probably going to buy me a truck or Jeep. But I'm still waiting on some bids and stuff for the farm and the farmhouse and shit, so I don't know how that's going to turn out. But till that sells, I am SOL. Up shit creek without a paddle. Yeah, I'm thinking Dodge. My dad was a Dodge man, and I like Dodge pickups. They're pretty durable. Anyway, I'll shut up now because y'all did not come here to hear me talk about cars.
Yeah, I, I, I am, and it will happen more in time. But yeah, I mean, people think it's just nothing bothers me, or I, don't care about anything. And if that was the truth, what's going on wouldn't be going on now, would it?
Yeah, no, I get it. Do you make cash apps in dead people's names?
Oh my god, no, I don't. I don't even know.
Kim, stop laughing like a fucking idiot. Yes, she absolutely makes cash apps in dead people's names. She's made several under Cole's, who is, wait for it, deceased. He's deceased. So yes, she makes cash apps with dead people's names. It doesn't matter that it's her ex. He's deceased, and she doesn't need to be doing that because he's deceased, and it's disrespectful because he wasn't even with her when he passed away. And he's been passed away to where even his widow, which isn't her, doesn't have the right to do that because, again, he's deceased. He isn't with her and hadn't been with her for quite some time before he became deceased.
Me neither. Me neither. But the police will come and arrest me for that soon, anyways.
I mean, look about that, right? Anybody who's ever made a PayPal or Cash App or Venmo, I mean, you need name, email, phone number, date of birth, social security number, at least the last four. No, and if they're deceased, it more than likely would probably not work. So I don't know where all that crap comes from. I really don't. It used to.
It comes from the fact that you continued to make Cash Apps and PayPals using Cole's name long after he had been deceased. That's where it come from, Miss Amnesia. I know you like to forget about the horrible shit you've done when you're trying to pretend to be better, Lisa, long enough to scam some more people. But I'm fairly certain we didn't forget, because I know I didn't forget, because that was disgusting. And, you know, just because your crackheaded ass forgot doesn't mean that we forget, honey. Our brains are not addled by copious amounts of crack and God knows what else you're shoving up your face hole. One of the doggos has his little paw on my arm, like he's trying to cuddle me. He's got his little bitty paw on my arm. He's a little paw. It's a little baby paw. Little tiny baby paw. What is it, buddy? You need love? And your belly rubs? Or the belly rubs? I got his feet. I do. Sorry.
To be funny, it's not really funny anymore because people just can say anything and people believe it. So
Yeah, it's crazy. I actually have an idea, to be honest, so just give me 1 second. Oh my god. My god. What are we gonna do? Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to the questions thread. I'm gonna roll up. And I'm gonna ask some questions that has people ask. Okay. When is enough going to be enough? And will you take help for rehab?
Who's a good boy? You a good boy? Yeah. Are you a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah. You?
that's fucked up. Somebody muted me and I couldn't unmute. That's fucked up. Who did that? Sorry, what did you say? I was trying to unmute myself and I couldn't unmute.
So if you need to unmute yourself, just click
It wouldn't let
mute.
me. I did. It wouldn't let me. I don't know what happened. It was muted and I was like clicking mute, unmute, mute, unmute.
Maybe
Okay.
you accidentally muted yourself.
Okay.
Just maybe. I don't know. It was probably.
I think that Kim muted her. I think Kim is low-key trolling the shit out of her. And I think Kim is muting her. That would be fucking hilarious, though. You have to admit. Like, how great would that be? For real, for real. I gotta plug you back in, because apparently... try to keep the signal at best.
Somebody else. It probably was. When is enough going to be enough? And will you take help for rehab?
Yes, enough has been enough.
Do you feel like you need a new support system or need a support system?
What? What?
Was throwing me out like normal where you could talk.
Okay, I'm tired of listening to this shit. Unless it comes on later that she's got some kind of panel guest.
Okay. You too. Be safe.
Thanks.
Who is that? Oh, hey, Minnie. Oh, Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Her name Love too. Okay, I guess that's it for that one. <sighs> 20 minutes ago. Look at that.
Ram. Hey, Ram. He jumped up on my lap, my little buddy. But he literally, like, he's my, like, buddy down here, you know, so, I don't know. He thinks he's my cat, so.
Wow, she looks cracked out bad. Look at her color as opposed to earlier. Her color, she looks washed out. Like she's pasty. She looks cracked out right there. A 1 in the chat if you think Lisa looks absolutely fucking cracked out right there. But look, guys, she didn't go to rehab. Who ever could have foresaw that? Gee, I don't know. Was it me with my psychic powers? Because I remember doing the zippy, zippy, zappity, zippity, zappity, zippity, zap, zaps, psychic power noises. And I told you she wasn't going. We need to make that a thing. We need to have a trash panda holding its fingers to its head and saying zippity, zippity, zap. My psychic powers are whack. And I predict that Lisa does the crack. I need to have this shirt made. What is it, Minnie Mouse?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's Ronnie. Ronnie's had him since he was a kitten, and he's mine.
Where's the baby?
I guess now he thinks he's mine.
Where's the baby? So,
yeah, I do too. I do too.
Rat.
Thank you, guys.
Little rat.
Oh, thank you, Dead Inside. Cool. Hello. Yeah, I used. The viewers can't hear you because what? It said the viewers can't hear you because. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you for telling me. It literally, my phone said the viewers can't hear you because something. And I was like, what? Never seen that before. Okay. I'm just coming on to see how everybody's night went, and because the call got ended kind of abruptly over there on Discord. And happy Halloween, guys. And
Do you know why the call got abruptly ended, guys? You know why the call abruptly ended? It's because Tech came on there and called her ass out. Yeah. Tech came on there and called her ass out. That's why it abruptly ended. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find that section in that video because I think it's toward the end.
DM you my number since you are so close.
I'm very close. Like I'm literally like,
Yeah.
you know, you're at
Yeah, this is where Tech comes on. It abruptly ended because Tech came on there and got that ass. I'm gonna let this play and then I'll play the other one.
address has been out there and I put it in my phone. I literally am only like 45 minutes away from you.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. One of us will shoot you my cell phone number. It's out there, but I don't know how easy it is to access. But it is out there. But I will shoot it to you in a DM, and yeah, we can absolutely speak. And you know, I do usually bond with people that have went through similar things. So
I've been through every child I've had. I have, like I said, I had 3. I've gone through CYS with every single one of them. I am on methadone. I've been on it for 2 years. Like everybody's different with how they go about it, but I'm not gonna go into every.
We sound like twins,
What's
girl.
that? What's that?
So we sound like twins. You sound like you're like saying my story because I've had them on every single one of my kids too, but it was always people getting mad at me for something that had nothing to do with the kids and using them as retaliation, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. It makes a lot of sense.
This is
Because
the
like
that they've
go ahead.
actually, which I did deserve it for them to take him. I did deserve it, right? But
Yeah.
they have been around the whole time since I was 16, but it was always, like I said, a big thing for some reason in Pittsburgh. If you get mad at somebody, you get under their skin to call CYF. It's stupid, really.
It's just yeah, because trust me, I've had plenty of people call on me and I've had them come knocking at my door with, you know, I'm half falling asleep because I just got hot. Like it's yeah, I've been through it all. That's why like I've been
Yeah.
really wanting to talk to you and like just tell you like if I am so close and if you really are truly, if you really want help, I really am willing to help you. Like I said, not with any money, but with like rehab or any like the places that I've went to. Like you know, we have the same insurance. Like
Dude.
if you really, if one of you.
Fuck. There's something out there. I just I just went to the car. I'm breathing. I swear. Like I just went to the car and back. Holy shit. I got like really close to the door and I heard something go into the leaves like something was running at me. Something just came after me, dude. The fuck? Like I'm shaking, like I don't know what the fuck that was, and I'm not looking out the window. Because I heard something out there a while ago, if you recall. I said, I think the moose is back because I heard something fucking around out there. And I heard something knock something over. And I went out there to the car to grab some hair cutting scissors because I was fixing to Give the doggos a little haircut trim. Fuck. I'm talking about cardio. Fuck, man. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. You best believe I locked my fucking door. Like, I don't know why I got so scared so fast. But, like, I don't startle like that. Like, normally leaves rustling wouldn't have startled me. But I'm out here, like, there's nobody out here for a while. And nothing would have been outside. There's nobody outside. Everybody's inside. And I heard big footsteps, like at a fast pace, like something was running at me. And like I had this panicky feeling like come over me, like immediate danger feeling, and I don't know what the fuck that was. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, my ass is not going back out there tonight, I can tell you that. Fuck that. um Whew, fuck. My heart is still in my throat, dude. Like, I felt it. I've never felt anything like that. Like, I've been in the wilderness, like, my whole life. I grew up in the woods. Like, I don't spook like that. And something just spooked me. Yes. Like, every hair on my body standing straight up, and my heart is pounding. I just ran. Like, I can't explain it. I had this overwhelming sense of fear wash over me all of a sudden. And that hit me before I heard anything. Like, the overwhelming fear hit me before I heard the crunching noises. And that's what's so weird about it. It's like I felt it. I don't know how to. That was the weirdest shit I've ever felt in my life. It could be. That's the problem, English Mastiff. We have bears here. Big bears. And last year, there was a bear that went like stark raving mad and Minecrafted a lady in her yard. Like, it ate her. That made the news, dude. The wildlife people had to put the bear to sleep. That is the gentlest term I could use for what they had to do, but they had to make the bear go night night indefinitely. Um, and it could have been a moose, it could have been a bear, or it could have been something else. Like urban legend and cryptid something else. Because these woods, there's stories about shape-shifting things running amok. And no thank you. Yeah, that word. I'm not saying that word out loud. Not after what just happened. No. No, I would like to go to sleep tonight without weird noises and torments. Thank you. I was about to do the Spirit Talker app, and right now, I'm not so sure about that. My heart's still fucking pounding, dude. Like, I can still feel it up in my throat. That was the craziest shit, I swear. It was. Whew. Nope. My ass is staying indoors for the rest of the night. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I need anything else from outside, it's just gonna have to be there tomorrow, cause nope, I'm not getting eaten. Thank you very much. I am small and bite-sized. I am not getting eaten. No. There's not a window behind me, you jackass, and I will put you in the timeout corner, sir. So let's watch the Lisa video and forget that that happened.
You two could really get a hold of me. I don't care what anybody says because I don't care, what people have to say.
I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt real quick. Lisa, do you have all them resources? Have you been given resources for rehab and beds and stuff like that?
From you, yes, and Cynthia, yes.
So what is the point of this Discord right now? What are we doing?
I guess, answering questions.
Do you want to go to rehab, and do you want?
No. Wow, Lisa. See, she didn't want to go to rehab because Tech said, do you not have those resources? Do you not have resources? Because for the past week, Lisa's been on and on and on about, please send me resources. I'm opening up Discord so you can send me resources. Tech just called her fuck out. She said, do you not have those resources? She said, yes. From you and other people. Then what are we doing right now? What is the purpose of this Discord? I'm answering questions. No, Lisa, you're not. You're trying to beg money out of people. You're trying to scam. You're trying to run another scam. That's what this Discord is about. Because if the Discord was about you going to rehab, you would have told Tech that, would you not? You fucking liar. Did everybody just hear that? I'm going to play that one more time for the people in the back that still don't seem to get it. One more time for the peanuts in the back.
I've been on it for 2 years. Like, everybody's different with how they go about it, but I'm not going to go into every.
We sound like twins,
What's
girl.
What's that?
So we sound like twins. You sound like you're like saying my story, because I've had them on every single one of my kids too, but it was always people getting mad at me for something that had nothing to do with the kids and using them as retaliation, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. it makes a lot of sense
This is
because
the
like
that they've
go ahead.
actually, which I did deserve it for them to take him. I did deserve it, right? But
Yeah.
they have been around the whole time since I was 16. But it was always, like I said, a big thing for some reason in Pittsburgh. If you get mad at somebody, get under their skin to call CYF. It's stupid, really.
It's just yeah, because trust me, I've had plenty of people call on me, and I've had them come knocking at my door with, you know, I'm half falling asleep because I just got hot. Like it's yeah, I've been through it all. That's why like I've been
Yeah.
really really wanting to talk to you and like just tell you like if I am so close and if you really really are truly if you really want help, I really am willing to help you. Like I said, not with any money, but with like rehab or any like the places that I've went to. Like you're, you know, we have the same insurance. Like I if you really, if one of you two could really get a hold of me, I don't care what anybody says because I don't care, you know, what people have to
I don't
say.
mean it. I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt real quick. Lisa, do you have all them resources?
All
Have you
what
been
reason?
given have you been given resources for rehab and beds and stuff like that?
From you, yes, and Cynthia, yes.
So what is the point of this Discord right now? What are we doing?
I guess, answering questions.
Do you want to go to rehab and do you want to change your life?
Yes, yes, I do.
You know we're in a pattern right now, right? I can't see the chat. I'm actually on my way to go trick or treating with my cousin's son that I've been raising since he was 5 months old. Okay, you got, huh?
You completely cut Carly off. Can you just put this done?
You know what? This is. I'll call me later.
Go ahead,
Lisa.
Carly. Finish.
I've been pretty much waiting all day. I've been waiting for like 2 hours to get up in a box.
I'll call
Seriously.
you. Heck, I'll call you.
I've been waiting like an hour and a half at least to get into the box.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. If you want to go ahead. I just like sorry. I know we all want to talk to Lisa. Trust me.
I know.
Trust me.
They're gonna have their chance, but I just wanted you to be
Like,
able to up real quick.
I said I was apologizing for interrupting. I did say
I'm
that.
sorry.
Anyway, that's okay because
But go ahead. I'll see you later.
let me just say two
I'll
things
call-
because I actually gotta go get.
She left. It's okay. I will call her as soon as I get off and talk to her. But go ahead.
But okay. So anyway, I actually gotta go take my kids trick or treating as well. But like, yeah. So please, if you can, just please DM me and please, I'm really willing to do this if you really are.
I just accepted your request on here because I don't know exactly what your TikTok name is, and I don't want you to say it. I do not. So
Okay.
I'm actually sending
okay.
I'm sending it right now through here. Okay.
Okay. And as soon as I get it, I'm gonna message you. Okay.
Yeah, I just sent
like
it.
I'm like you could even talk to my mom if we had time. She'd get on here and she'd tell you, but she talks a mile a minute, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. So thank you for letting me up here. I know there are people want to talk and everything, but yeah. So please just remember that. And if you did do that, I'm gonna message you.
I just did it.
Okay.
Well, have
All
a
right.
nice trick or treating.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It was nice talking to you guys finally. And I'm gonna message you, Lisa, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. See, Kim, that's what I like doing these though, because she said she's been trying to get me, right?
Yeah.
I can't because of how bombarded I get, which you know. And she got me, right?
Yeah. She messaged like, please add me. So Betty Boo, did we figure out how to do the mic yet? Or
I did.
Are people really waiting?
Yay!
Go ahead.
Don't worry about it, Lisa. It's all about you anyway, right? I mean, it's supposed to be all about you.
Unfortunately.
Well, one, I would only say that once we put our shit out online, it's always going to be like that. And it kind of leads me to my question.
Mhm.
When you get clean, are you scared of the amending part that you're going to have to do? You're going to have to make up a lot of the things that you've done a lot of apology stuff. Are you scared of that?
Yes, very terrified.
It's okay. That's good. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of anything. But when you're afraid of something, you do it anyway, you're brave.
Yeah, because people don't really, know me, right? And, I know my sisters have come out and said it, but deep down, like, I really am like a people pleaser and like a timid person, right? And shit eats at me, right? So if I do feel that I, you know, did something wrong to somebody and I'm 100%, myself and stone cold in me, it's gonna be a lot.
Well, it's got to be because you've been doing it for so long, so it just builds up, And so my son is an addict, and I just give you.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, he's actually in recovery. He's clean for 2.4 years now. And he's clean today. It is. He's doing excellent. He's had a job for 2 years. This is the first year he's got 2 weeks vacation.
So many congratulations.
Zach, they said congratulations. He says thank you. We're going to the haunted house tonight. But I'm going to tell you this. You know how I got him clean?
How?
I set him up and got him arrested and put in jail.
How long did he stay, if you don't mind me asking?
3 years.
Oh,
before he went
shit.
before a judge, and then he had 11 months and 29 days. And the moment he walked out the door, we put him in a rehab where he will have been. I didn't put him there. I said, this is the way it's going to be. You're going to either go to prison or your ass is going to get clean. Because his other choice is, what's his other choice, Lisa? Do you know what his other choice is?
Prison or death, right?
That's right. So if you're either going to stay out there, baby doll, and do what you got to do, or you are going to get clean, because your two choices are prison or death. How do you amend a relationship if you're dead?
No, you're right. And I would hate to leave things with my children the way they are right now with this image and,
Yeah, that's a good motivator. And you said you're clean right this second. Good.
Yeah, just like a day and a half. It's nothing major.
You're welcome. No, she doesn't. Because if she did, she'd already have changed, but she doesn't want to change. She wants to do just enough to make it look like she wants to change, but not enough to actually change. Little dude needed a haircut, so I'm fighting with him. Would you stop? You cannot eat the scissors.
Major, but somebody did ask, so I was.
I just swallowed a Twizzler. I raided my next door neighbor. Ooh. Anyway,
you're okay.
It's okay. We live up here in Gatlinburg, and we just put our candy out on the sidewalk, and they walk around and pick it up. We also keep the bears away. We got bells out and everything right now. So, but if you were, I know that you're on a high dose of fat.
Yeah,
is that correct?
Okay. A high dose of what? Yeah, I mean 80 milligrams. So I mean that's, I guess, but high.
80 a day?
Every morning.
Holy shit. The doctor needs to read this often. And you're on KPN. Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't take them every day, but yes, I'm prescribed them.
Actually, I heard a story, and I'm not going to go into that story, but do you know that the propensity for overdose at that level of methadone mixed with any kind of benzoate has you at a
That's why they wouldn't give me the take homes even though I didn't take them and wasn't showing up every month in my urine. They
Yeah.
had to be safe.
You've also been dosed every day, though. Sorry to talk over you. You dose every day, which means you've been dirty, right?
At this new one? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, now I know how methadone works. I mean, it's different state by state, but they all are mandated by the FDA. So I know those.
Well, I don't go Wednesday, and then I get a bottle for Wednesday, and then the weekends they're closed, so I get bottles.
Right, but what I'm saying is that you have, and methadone is a double life with a half life. I mean, that whatever you feel today, you feel tomorrow. And it was actually made in Germany during World War II. With the whole idea was that even if your legs were broken, you would be able to walk across Europe to act all the time. Did you know that?
Can you repeat that last part? Even if what?
So the German army created methadone as a cheap way to manage pain, so that when their soldiers were injured, they could walk across Europe and wouldn't have to be dosed every day. They only had to be dosed every other day.
I did. Yes, I did read like that they were the ones that made it. Yes.
I know you're really, you're coming off of your C, and that you're kind of scared of that. And that's always going to be back there scratching at your brain. But because of the math, you're going to be okay for at least another 24 hours before you start having any kind of major bad. Will you feel bad? Yeah. Your stomach's going to probably be upset. But, a little ginger ale, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Do you dream at night?
Do I dream?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yes.
Are they bad? Are they bad dreams?
They're usually about, my parents throwing me out, my kids, like something that has to do with real life, at least the ones I remember,
So you're reliving past negative events.
Yeah, or like something's like happening bad, like that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, so you're worrying, anxiety when you sleep. That's horrible.
I have bad anxiety. Bad.
How long has it been since you've had a good dream?
Since I've had what?
How long has it been since you have had a good dream?
Months that I can at least remember at one, right? That,
So you don't sleep good.
No, not at all.
And I know you've had a lot of loss, and
I don't
in it.
mean to be rude, but can we just wrap this up just because we have so many other people that want to talk?
Yeah, that's fine. Just real quick, I love a comeback story.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And I want you to come back. But there's only one kind of honesty, Lisa, and it's just being honest. It's not as honest as you can be, because you're only being honest for your life. And I'd rather hear you tell me that you need $20 for a rock than I would you lie to me and tell me that you need $20 for an Uber. Understand?
Yeah, I yeah.
Start telling the truth and start there and start out on a right foot in a right direction. Kim, you guys I'm glad you guys.
Do you hear Kim? She said, "Can we wrap this up?" What's wrong, Kim? You think she's actually gonna get Lisa sober? You're gonna lose your money train and lose your heroin, because we know you're not in this for Lisa. Because if you were in it for Lisa, you'd have already gotten her some help. But you clearly don't care about Lisa, because you aren't worried about Lisa. You're worried about your own fucking heroin problem, aren't you? See right there, Lisa? There's your friend. You're sitting there trying to get some legit help, and your buddy Kim there So can we hurry this up? There's so many people who want to talk, but Kim, how do you know that that lady wasn't going to be the one that got through to her? Hmm? How do you know you didn't just cut off the one person that Lisa might be listening to? Oops. Kind of outed yourself a little bit, didn't you, Kim? You're not interested in Lisa getting sober, because if Lisa gets sober, what are you gonna do? Ain't nobody gonna give you money. Not without Lisa. You need Lisa to stay high, though, don't you? Because you're getting a cut. As long as Lisa stays sick, you can stay high. I mean, is it obvious to anyone but me, or is it just me? Because I feel like it's pretty obvious at this point what Kim's in it for. It sure as fuck ain't Lisa's well-being. Because, like, if she cared about Lisa, she'd let her sit here and listen to this woman, because clearly, and it's clear to me, that this random woman cares more about Lisa than her buddy Kim does. Because this woman is trying to get Lisa to get serious about sobriety and quit playing around. And ain't nobody bullying her, Christy. I've probably done more to help that girl than most of the reaction channels out there, so I don't know who you're talking to. I've probably been one of the most understanding of the reaction channels to Lisa. Do I give her tough love? Yeah. Do I coddle her? No. Am I going to coddle her? No. I will not. But it seems to me, on observation, that this Kim girl is not a good thing for Lisa. At all. Because it seems like Lisa's gotten worse with Kim than, before. Because at least before, she wasn't avoiding tech. You realize I can't see if you stick your head in front of me, right?
are friends. You've got to, no matter what you guys do together, or if it's good or bad, everybody, you guys have a great day.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you.
Okay. Since Space Gal isn't muting, I guess you can go next.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I have one question for you. I'm a year sober and clean. Do you ever see yourself in the future having that level of sobriety? And if you do, could you describe it? And you can mute me, I'm done.
Yes. I do, as weird as it sounds to say it, I do. I have, been, had long stretches of clean time, on methadone, but long, years and years. So, I know it's doable. But yeah, absolutely.
Like, where do you see yourself? Do you see yourself with your kids? Do you see, like, actually scenario, like, actually think about it and talk it out to yourself? Because the more you talk it out to yourself, sometimes you can make it happen.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know about that. I don't know anymore about that part. I hope so deep down. Really, really do.
I would think you just want to take it.
So basically, no, she's not thinking about getting sober because she's not thinking about what she wants to do once she gets sober. Does she want her kids back? Does she want anything? Does she want sobriety? Because if you're gonna get sober, you're gonna think about those things. Yeah, it's does she want to get sober? And at this point, that's the question, and I just don't think she does.
Get a day at a time. But I also can't for you, so.
Well, no, that makes sense. I mean, like a minute at a time, hour at a time right now, right?
Yeah. Okay, well, she got down, so the next one is Britt Tawny.
Hello, how are you guys?
How are you?
Good. I'm going to be fast and to the point. First, I want to say everyone in the chat who's coming up and asking Lisa, when were you honest about this? Can you admit that you lied about that? It's apparent that you don't know anything about addiction. It's not helpful to try to put her on the spot. She's in active addiction. It just doesn't help. Once Lisa gets to a point where she's ready to admit things, make amends, whatever we're calling it, she'll be at that point. That's her thing. She doesn't owe us anything.
I agree with that. I mean, it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Really. I mean, everybody. I've admitted it before many times.
I mean, it's not a secret. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy to me. It just makes you uncomfortable. I don't know if it gives people some false sense of superiority. I'm not sure what it does for people, but it's crazy to me. The real reason I wanted to talk to you, though, is to say that I had sent you an email about a week ago. and offered you, it was whenever it was that you were asking for resources, I had
Okay.
sent you an email and said, hey, I know of these specific programs. If you have any interest, if you need help, if you whatever, I will get on a plane. I will come there. I'll rent a car. I will ensure you get where you need to be, when you need to be there, have the things you need. And I didn't hear back. So I just wanted to let you know, it sounds like you guys have something kind of figured out. If that falls through or whatever, that offer is absolutely open.
What email did you send it to?
Lisa Harvey,
Okay, yeah.
at whatever that is.
Yeah, it's me. Okay. I'll check
So,
it out.
and my name is the same here and on TikTok. So I'm pretty easy to find. And honestly, I also want to say something to Kim. I know people are kind of coming for Kim, talking about, I want to be clear and say, Kim, I don't agree with everything that you've said and everything you've done, but I don't need to. But I do believe that Kim, girl, I do believe that you care about Lisa. I think though that you need help. I think you need help in trying to help, if that makes sense. I don't think that you are strong enough to help Lisa get where she needs to be without enabling her, if that makes sense. And I don't mean this in a negative way towards anyone, but Lisa, you're good at it. Like,
Ma'am, Kim is an active heroin addict. So no, she's not good for Lisa. Why don't you just say the truth? See, that's what irritates me. Everybody fucking pussyfooting around it, trying to avoid saying what it is, but it is what it is. She's a fucking junkie. I still don't have any cookies, Cupid. Nobody's giving me any cookies and I'm sad. But no, she's not gonna be a good place for Lisa. She's a fucking heroin addict. So just say it how it is. Stop fucking sugarcoating shit. Stop it. Jesus, come on.
manipulation is something you do well. And I just don't think that, Kim, I don't think you're strong enough yourself to not be manipulated, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's way tougher as our friendship went on. Way, way tougher, right? I
Right.
noticed it happen.
And then the last thing I have to say is, those of you in the chat talking about whether Lisa's been clean for a day and a half, 2 days, she's not in withdrawals, whatever, please do your research.
Right.
She's not going to be suddenly violently ill from not to having crack for 2 days. That's not how it.
Oh.
The methadone, that would be a different story.
Totally.
But Lisa, I do also want to say to you, Lisa, that even I know people accuse you of taking fentanyl and all the things. And no matter what it is, it terrifies me for you, like for your life. Just as a whole, this terrifies me because, so many things are laced and it just.
I agree with you. And I started to get a little scared because of my weight, to be honest, at my old place. I think I'm doing way better with that since I've been over here with my parents and things. But it started to scare me a little bit to the point where I was like, this isn't
Oh,
going
wait a minute now. Now, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute, Lisa. you've been doing better with your weight since you got at your parents' house, but I thought your parents weren't feeding you because you came on TikTok every day begging for food. So how is it if you weren't getting food, how is your weight getting better since being at your parents' house? If you aren't getting food at your parents' house. If your parents aren't making sure you eat every day, how is your weight getting better? One might ask. Curious that, is it not? Because if your parents are feeding you and your weight is, by your own admission, getting better, that must mean that you're eating at your parents' house, correct? Because for your weight to get better, that would mean you were having to intake calories, which means you're eating regularly. So why then were you coming on TikTok every day claiming you were starving to death? Because you're obviously eating if you're gaining weight, right? You'd have to. So where's the food coming from? If not from your parents' house? Because, you know, common sense. Common sense is a pesky little thing, isn't it? So that would mean that when you came on here saying you were starving to death, that you were eating the entire time just fine. And that you didn't use that money for food because you were getting food. All the food you needed at your parents' house. Which means you lied to your subscribers, claiming that you haven't eaten anything all day, all day, all day. That's how you said it. You said all day, all day, all day. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm starving. I'm starving. Well, right there, you openly admit that your weight has gotten better. So how would your weight get better if you aren't eating? Just curious.
My body's not going to last much longer.
And I mean, yeah, you're right. It's like that's a real thing. You know, your body eventually says, I can't take any more of your nonsense.
Yeah, I could feel it. I could see it. I could all of it. You know what I mean? It was scary, actually.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. But that's all I had to say, ladies. Absolutely feel free to reach out to me. The offer has been extended. I most certainly am not made of money, but I will absolutely, I won't just send money to anyone. But I would absolutely help you get where you needed to be so that you could take the steps that you need to take. Nobody is going to help you get clean. Every bit of this is on you. The only thing we can do is offer resources, offer assistance in getting you there.
Agreed.
So,
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming up and sharing.
Thank you, ladies. Have a good rest of your evening. And like I said, the offer's been extended. The ball is in your court at that point.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Have a good one, ladies.
You too. Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Here, Rebel, you want some of this? Sorry, I'm trying to eat dinner. It's like 6 o'clock.
You're good.
My hoagie's getting cold, yo.
Heather, you want to go next?
So, I have a couple and drop down and make it quick. I know a lot of people in here and waiting a while. First thing I want to say is I want to apologize to Tech. Lisa, you know as well as I do, I've been watching you for a long time. I've been around since Annabelle brain cancer.
You're breaking up. Your Wi-Fi is breaking up. I'm not sure if there's like one spot you can stand in so we can hear you.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had my Wi-Fi on. I had to turn it off.
No,
I was just saying that I wanted to. What?
I just wanted to let you know because we couldn't hear your sentences and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. No, I was just saying, I'm just going to say a couple things and then I'm going to hop down because I know some people have been waiting. I said the first thing that I wanted to say was I wanted to apologize to Tech because I know Tech. Lisa, I'm not far from your Tech. I've been watching you a long time. I've talked to you a couple of times, although you might not remember, and that's okay. But I've been around for a while. I've been around for, Jace had brain cancer. I was around when, Annabelle died in Baltimore. I was around for all of that. And I can tell you in the entire time I've been watching you, I think the only person that I've ever seen come into your life that truly cared about you was her. And so she's given you these resources. I know you're on methadone. I know you have to have a waiver. I was a director of a rehab not an hour north of you. So I know all the things. But here's my issue. Are you doing this because you want to answer questions, or are you doing this to get more people in your lives for a money grab or a guilt, a sympathy, a sympathy live, so that people like that young lady Carly that came up that really is traumatized from addiction will give you money in the forms of possibly helping you? That's my issue. I wish you nothing but the best. Absolutely. I'm also in recovery, but this is not about me. This is about you, and I want to keep it there. And I've also had people die in my life, right? My dad and my brother overdosed same day, year apart. So I get it. I get the trauma that addiction can bring on all sides of it. But here's the thing. You got to help yourself. Ain't nobody going to take your hand and take you into rehab and pat you on the butt and say, okay, Lisa, let's go. We can do this. No, girl, you got to pull up the panties. You got to bust your ass and get it done. And that's all I have to say. Like I said, I wish you nothing but the best, Lisa. And that's it.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Hello. I can hear you.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't appreciate that. That pissed her off. I could tell by the change in her tone that she didn't hear a word that lady said. And she's right. It's a sympathy grab, a way to get more people, like more access to more people, so she can potentially leech off of the people who are legitimately traumatized, which is especially sick. So she can better prey on people. Let's just call it what it is. She's preying on the weak. And not necessarily weak. She's preying on the vulnerable, on the hurt. Because a lot of people watch her and get triggered. Because there's a lot of people out here who have been traumatized by drug overdoses. I being one of them. And as much as you want to help her, understand that what is inside of her is very much a monster. What is inside of her is absolutely predatory. It were what she totes around with her is a parasite that will suck the life and the energy and the resources out of everything around them. Everything and everyone. Until there's nothing left to prey on. And she doesn't care. This is another cash grab. I can see it clearly. A lot of you are like, no, she's serious. No, she isn't. Because if she was serious, she would have took those resources. She would have told Tech, I'm ready. Let's go. But because she isn't serious and because this is a cash grab, she's like, oh, I'm just here answering questions like she's some kind of fucking celebrity. And what's worse about this is people are treating her like some kind of fucking celebrity. She's a junkie begging on TikTok. Why in the Sam hell are you fucking glamorizing this? And that's part of the problem. People are out here glamorizing a junkie. Treating Lisa Richard like some kind of fucking celebrity. She's not a celebrity at all. What she is a parasitic junkie who has scammed thousands of people across decades now, doing the same shit, running the same game, and it's still working. So why would she change? Why? Why would she change when they're glamorizing being a drug addict on TikTok? They need to start shutting these accounts down because there are kids out there seeing this, whether you realize it or not, and they're thinking the next big thing is be a junkie and be on TikTok and you'll make it big. This is not the kind of message we want to be sending to our youth. This is not the kind of message we want to be sending to anyone. We do not want to glamorize being a crackhead on the internet. Because the next thing you know, some kids are going to look at this and be like, well, Lisa Richard got famous doing this. They worship Lisa Richard. Lisa Richard was all that on TikTok. How do I become like Lisa Richard? If I become a drug addict and scam people on the internet, will I too make it big on TikTok? Why are we glamorizing this? Why? And why are you not calling it what it is? Why are you coddling her? Is it because you need your 5 seconds in fucking limelight, as you want to call it? I'd hate my life if that was what gave me clout. I would rather make a name for myself by not being a junkie on the internet. Thank you. I would rather make a name for myself for keeping people from doing this shit. Or maybe keeping somebody from falling off into that cesspool. Which is exactly what it is. It's a cesspool. And half of the people involved in it are no better. Yeah, but not only are they enabling her, they're glamorizing it. They're making it appealing to our younger generation. We don't want that. That is the last thing we want. Is our entire generation brought up thinking that being a crackhead on the internet will get you famous. You're setting yourself up for raising an entire generation of people who think doing drugs and getting high on the internet and scamming people out of money is how you make it on TikTok. How you get famous on TikTok. We don't want to send that message. Because once sent, you really can't unsend it. So if not for Lisa herself, but for today's youth, for the next generation, could we put a stop to glamorizing this shit and making it look appealing and like something you'd want to do so you could to be famous too, kind of deal? Could we not do that? Because they are treating her like some kind of fucking celebrity. Having someone else ask Lisa questions because she's too important, too famous for people to talk directly to her. Right? Yeah, they're making it look appealing. Like, hey, Lisa's a junkie on the internet who scams thousands of people, but yet they're treating her like a celebrity. I wonder if I behave like Lisa Richard, if I can be treated like that. If I can get coddled, if I can have people throw money at me left and right, if I can make thousands of dollars a week. Yeah, we don't want to send that message. And that's what's starting to happen here. Stop it. She's not a celebrity and she is not something to be admired. She's done nothing admirable. Matter of fact, everything she's done has been absolutely disgusting. And you're propping her up on a pedestal like she's some kind of goal to reach. Like there's some kind of clout to obtain off of somebody like her. No. Absolutely not. Yay, I'm a junkie on the internet. Worship me. Fuck that. I don't believe that. I'm calling bullshit.
That you're like talking, but I can't. Server mute, server deafen, mute, leave the stage. No. Fuck the server deafen.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. I'm looking for Ghost's video. Ghost did one earlier. I'm looking for Ghost. Ghost, video on,
Look. Thank you. Thank you, Candy.
bitch, did you just tape fingernails to your forehead? That is not where those go. It looks like she has fingernails taped to her forehead. That is not cute.
I had to put my hair in pigtail.
And notice that her face is so greasy that the tape that those rhinestones are on is coming loose from her face because she hasn't washed her face in 3 days.
Yeah.
Ma'am, did you just fart? It sounded like she just ripped ass.
Okay, baby. Mm-hmm. You ready for it? What are you doing? Yeah, I did. Well, about maybe 2 hours ago. I did. My doggy's still sleeping now.
So, mm, I can't say too much on here, but Andy made a TikTok.
Because if you do, you're gonna get called the fuck out. That's why you can't say too much on here. They kill. Because if you say too much on here, Andy will come on here and correct your ass. Like he's been doing. And I love that for him. He needs to keep doing that. She's like, I can't say too much on here because Andy's created a TikTok. Well, it's because you can't lie anymore, bitch. Notice how she's laughing, but she's not actually laughing. She's pissed because a lot of her bullshit has been exposed since Andy's come on here, and she's laughing it off like she thinks it's funny. Like it's laughable that he created TikTok. No more laughable than you, Lori. And matter of fact, Andy don't get on here and embarrass himself the way that you have. So if you're gonna laugh at anybody, probably start with yourself because you've come on here and made an absolute ass of yourself. Especially earlier when you can clearly hear your kids saying, no, we're not going to live with you because you're a horrible mother. That had to be embarrassing. You on here all the time talking about what an amazing mom you are, and your own kids are like, no, you're a horrible parent. We want to stay with Andy, who's not even related to us. Exactly.
Yeah, he made a TikTok. I just came from over there. It was a big, big thing. He goes, Lori, they just that fucking stupid, dude. He goes, look, I ain't even reading the comments or nothing. He goes, they're just stupid. He goes, they don't ever hear me when I'm on there. So I don't know. So I went and showed him. I'm not gonna say like who sent it or anything like that. But I went over there and I'm like, yo, what the fuck, dude? You kidding me? So anyway, he said, I know you ain't up on TikTok right now. I said, nah. I said, but what's this? I showed him, blah, 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 whatever. He started laughing. I said, it's not fucking funny, dude. Not funny. He goes, them motherfuckers, they were all there and they heard me tell you and the girls to get the fuck out. So I make a TikTok now. Now look at them all. Look at all these. I said, I know, but whatever. I said, but I went over there and I was highly upset. Highly upset. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Why were you like, what the fuck? And why are you looking into the camera like you're hot shit? You look like 10,000 miles of fucking tore up road, bitch. Calm down. Why would you be highly upset if Andy made a TikTok? Why would that be cause for you to be upset? If you were not doing anything wrong, of course. Why would you care what Andy did? Or if he made a TikTok, if you weren't afraid that all your fuck shit was about to get exposed. See, if you ask me, Lori, you knew when he created that all your bullshit and your sob stories were about to get exposed and your money was about to dry up because he was going to be able to tell the truth. Especially when you came on here accusing him of shit. Tell you why you were upset. It's because you've come on this app multiple times accusing him of DV when he hadn't touched you. You threatened him multiple times, including today, where you called the police and falsely accused him of choking you. He hadn't even touched you. Not once. And both of your kids took his side, by the way, and told the police that no, he hadn't touched you. So I think the reason you were upset is because you know that all of your little resources are going to dry up, that you're going to stop making paychecks off of your kids, which is the only reason you kept them around, because clearly you didn't care if they stayed over there and he took care of them as long as you didn't have to pay for it, right? Because you make all of that money every month, but yet you haven't sent him not one dime for a utility bill, not one dime for rent, not one time for one piece of food that has went in your kid's mouth. Not one. You haven't clothed them, you haven't fed them, you haven't housed them, nothing. He's taken 100% responsibility for your kids. And the reason you're pissed off is because he's on here setting the record straight and exposing all of your shit. I believe so, Deidre. But she called the cops on him. Exactly. Exactly. And when he asked, and remember when she broke down and went crying, saying, Karma, Karma, get his ass, Karma, get his ass. You know what that was over? It was because he asked her for a little piece of her food stamps. That's what that whole meltdown was about. That whole meltdown she had, talking about he's an asshole, wah, wah, and left the door crying, is because he called her out for not buying their costumes. He called her out for not paying not one bill, and it embarrassed her because she had raised nearly $1,000 for rent that she never paid. Electricity she never paid, and groceries she wasn't paying. She was taking all of those food stamps every month and not spending one single dime on her kids. And what caused that whole ass meltdown was he said, you're going to have to come off some of those food stamps for your kids. Your kids, Lori, have to come off the food stamps you're getting off of your kids and actually let some of that money go to your kids. That's why you had the meltdown, because he called your ass out for not paying one single bill, not putting one bite of food in their mouth, not providing any clothing, any electricity, any housing, jack shit. And you didn't even buy their costumes. You ain't paying any bills there, Lori. You don't have an electricity bill. You don't have any utility bills, water bills, nothing. You have zero bills. So what is that money going to? And you want us to believe you're clean and sober? If you're clean and sober, then where is all of that money going to? Because you're getting at least $1,200 a month on SSDI. You're getting at least that much in food stamps. You're getting several $100s a month in food stamps that you're not spending on your kids, or he wouldn't be that upset about it. And no, there's no telling how much you collect off of TikTok. a week, and not one dime of any of that goes to your kids. You couldn't even buy them a fucking costume. That's why you're pissed off. It's because all your shit got exposed. Fucking bitch.
I don't know how many times I've been on this live or on TikTok when I went over there and said, hey, can I get warm? Or hey, can I be there? And he's done said no. Or when I got out, the woman that blessed me with this RV. And Friday, I am getting my place. And actually, to be honest, I might be leaving Indiana because that's bullshit. He's just bullshit. He came from PA to be here to help us, and he ain't. So I'm thinking about leaving Indiana.
You're not leaving with those kids.
I honestly think I am.
Bitch, I can tell you, you ain't leaving with those kids. Because you ain't taking care of them now, and they don't want to live with you. And you ain't fucking leaving PA. You ain't going no goddamn where. There ain't no fucking apartment. You're full of shit. He didn't tell those kids they had to leave. He told you had to leave because you were laid up there in his house, mooching off him and accusing him of abuse. There'd be no way in hell I would let you sleep under my roof. And me paying all your bills and taking care of your kids, housing your kids, feeding your kids, paying every fucking bill, house rent, lights, water, garbage, food, clothing, everything, school supplies, all of it he paid for, not you. He did it. All the while you laid on your ass up in his house doing nothing. Nothing. That's why you got kicked out. Then, on top of doing nothing, you were accusing him of DV. You were accusing him of abusing you, of abusing the kids, and scamming money off of people. That's why your ratchet ass got kicked out. Not the kids, you. That's why your ratchet ass is out in that fucking RV, and those kids are in a safe, warm house, well fed and clothed, with all of their needs being met. But none of them are being met by you. Exactly. And then calling the cops on Halloween to accuse him of putting hands on you to the point your daughter had to come out and tell the cops you were lying. How embarrassing. Not only did your daughter tell them you were lying, but your daughter also told them she wasn't going with you. That you were a horrible parent. Do you have any idea how awful you have to be for your own child to call you a terrible mother in front of the police? She's making it worse. Do you think that made the girl's day any better? Having to come out and tell the police their mom was lying again? They're sick of her shit. And both of them told her, we're not going with you. We don't want to go with you. We don't want to live with you. They outright said it. And I'm going to play that shit again because I think it needs to hit home for some fucking people. Fucking piece of shit.
I think I am. But he is very, very pissed. He said, Lori, you got to see my fucking Facebook. I said, Andy, this ain't funny, man. These TikTok people, they be so invested in some shit and have no clue of nothing. He goes, yeah, but do you see? He goes, look at this. Just made a TikTok. Look how many comments. He said, I haven't read them, nothing. He says, And I'm just going to stop right there. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, that part. So anyway, so he's pretty upset right now. And laughing, I guess, at the same time. He could.
Yeah, I would imagine he is pretty upset right now, Lori. Because I imagine right about this time is where he's being shown all the videos you've made accusing him of abuse to his girls, accusing him of hurting them, when all he's ever done was see to it that their needs were met. He didn't have to do that. I don't know that you realize this, Lori, but that man holds no obligation whatsoever to take care of your children. None. He's not their father. They aren't his kids. You aren't together. He is in no way obligated to do any of the things he's doing for those girls. You are, but are you stepping up? No. So a virtual stranger is having to raise your children because you are too sorry to do it yourself. It's not even that you can't. You absolutely could. You make enough to support you and your children. That's why the government allots you enough to take care of your children. But are you doing that? No, you are not. Your ex-husband is. And it's pathetic to me that you nor the father of those children have stepped up for those kids. And that instead of being there for them, you ratchet ass bitch, you are making things 100,000 times harder on those kids because you are jealous. He's taken care of those girls for years, Karen. Years, not months, years. He's not obligated whatsoever to take care of those kids. Not one iota is he responsible for those kids. Their whole life, that man has been there for them. Sink or swim, that man has been there. And God damn it, I had a dad that was not my biological father. That man stepped up for me. And I tell you right now, Lori, if it weren't for my adopted father, there ain't no telling what kind of person I would have become if it had been left to my other parent. There's no fucking telling what kind of person I would have been without my dad. And my adopted dad was more of a father than my biological father ever thought about being. My biological father didn't want me. He didn't want any of his kids. He popped them out, but he didn't take care of them. Not one. And I can tell you now what importance that is to a girl. You trying to put a wedge between them is only going to put a wedge between you and those girls, because those girls love him like a father, because that is the only father they've ever known. And the fact that you are trying to sully their relationship with who they know to be their father is bullshit. Because that man is stepping up where you will not. And you know you never will. You ain't got it in you. Clearly, you ain't had it in you before now, have you? I don't see it happening. Yes. Taking her daughter's Halloween costume. That's disgusting. A nearly 60-year-old woman prancing around in that trashy ass costume. Hey, John Paul. And the fucked up part about it is, he's under no obligation to do any of it. None of it. He owes them nothing. He could walk away at the drop of a hat and couldn't nobody say anything about it because he's not obligated to take care of them. But he is. He's standing there when neither one of their parents will step up. And I think there's something to be said for that. And the fact that she is continuing to bash him, try to make his life harder, I think that's disgusting. And I think that man ought to be commended. Because that man is showing other men how to be a man. And the fact that she can't see that he doesn't owe her anything and that he doesn't owe them anything and that he's standing there anyway, the fact that she can't see how lucky they are to have him speaks volumes to her. It speaks to her character. It speaks fucking volumes to her character. Exactly. Exactly. It's pathetic.
Not all of y'all, but I guess he says y'all have watched me for so long and I was staying there and obviously you've heard and seen me in that room, blah blah blah. He said y'all should have the common sense and education of putting pieces together. So I don't know. I think he was drinking or smoking because in that video.
Bitch, shut up. I think he was drinking or smoking. And I don't think he said any of that. I think you're lying yet again. Because I don't think he said any of that. I don't believe you. She's making me mad as hell. I can't look at her face right now. Especially after that fucking stunt she pulled today. Fuck you, Lori. I'm gonna play that video where she calls the law and files a false report and it backfires on her. Ooh. Look. Yeah, look.
He's too old. So. That's okay. You can come back anytime, John. This is gonna be funny as shit. I love it. We're gonna stay home and we're gonna watch a whole bunch of movies. Just don't know which ones yet.
So Andy had something to say about that stay away order. He also stated that, well, he does not want Lori in his house, right? He also doesn't want her showering in his house, being in his house, using electricity either. So that pole outside that she's been using for electricity, he's like cut the wires or some shit, so she can't even use it. So people are wondering why Lori hasn't went live today, because normally she's live at the crack of dawn. She probably doesn't have a church phone anymore, and Andy took her power away. Oh, this Andy Lori saga is cracking me the hell up. Here he talks about the stay away order. Apparently, she was served yesterday, so she's gotta be tripping the F out.
I already did that stay away order. She got served yesterday with that. Tasmania, Australia. Wow. That's a little bit of ways, huh? Yeah, she might be pregnant by my dog. I kept telling her, keep your freaking dog away from mine, but she wouldn't listen. Well, now I can see how she's going to handle a whole bunch of puppies in that little RV. And I don't see her getting an apartment. I really don't.
Yeah.
Oh, Buddy Knox? I know Buddy Knox. Yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to play that part, and I also wanted to play the part about the puppies, to let you guys know, which I already assumed he wasn't for this, but he kept telling Lori, like, stop bringing your dog over when she's in heat. Clearly, they're gonna mate. And I agree with him. What the fuck's she gonna do with all these puppies? And by the way, today's her moving day. Oh, isn't it today? No, today's Halloween. So tomorrow's Saturday. Apparently, she's moving tomorrow into an apartment. You guys believe that? I call it bullshit. Like, huge bullshit. Even if she does.
John, it's about me calling awareness to really awful people on the internet. I guess is the best way to put it. I laugh at stupid people on the internet. And this woman has called the police on this poor man for something he didn't do, and I'm on his side. Not really trolls, but just bad people. Scammers, con artists, horrible people, drug addicts. And laughing at dumb shit on the internet. And I guess I could call out trolls if I need to. Somebody giving you problems. Got troll problems? We can help. Call Panda Busters. Kidding. By the way. Call Trash Panda. Well, if we can help you, let us know. We'll try. I don't know how much we can do, but we'll try.
As the girls said on his live that they plan to stay with Andy. Yeah. So I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't believe she's got somewhere to go. I don't. I think she's full of shit. That's all she does is lie. And every day that she comes on these lives, it's one lie after another. And it's easy to figure out when she's lying. Yeah, it's wow, man. And then he was saying earlier that, yeah, he was upset because The money, obviously we know this, but the money was sent for those girls for those costumes, and he knows about this, and he's like, yeah, and she didn't even let the girls choose. She bought the costumes, which I thought, and for herself. And he's like, that's what she does. This is what she's been doing her whole life, is working the system, living off welfare. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No, she's never worked, man. She's lazy. She just don't want to work. She'd rather sit on here and bum off people. That's how she lives. She lives off the government and any free shit that people on here are sucked into sending her. You know what I mean? Am I covering that microphone? Yeah, the weather's got me home today, so. Goldilocks. Or mods, then go protect her, because you ain't doing a good job. People are bouncing her off their stuff on a regular. I know she can't have too many followers left.
Nope.
No, she didn't get the girls, everybody. Didn't get them nothing. Nothing. Okay? She does nothing for them. I'm going to state this one time. She does absolutely nothing for them. Nothing.
Did you hear that? Lori does absolutely nothing for them. Nothing. Mother of the fucking year.
Okay? Faith don't want that. She didn't even take Faith and Jalen to go get them. Or to wherever she got them off of TikTok or Temu or Sheen, wherever she got them, she didn't have the girls involved with that.
Wow.
And not in one way was those costumes ever for my girls, ever. As soon as somebody said that she's got costumes for the girls, I knew it was a lie.
That's sad.
But she didn't come over here bragging about it. Oh, girls, look what I got for you. That's how she is. She gets something. She brags about it to everybody. But she don't even get it half the time. You guys do. Somebody on this or somebody else gets pumped out of money.
All right, I'm going to stop it there because it's getting loud with the rain and stuff. But do you hear that? So why don't you just see this part as well? I'm glad he's speaking up. And that just breaks my heart for those kids. He already knew once he heard that Lori apparently bought the kids' costumes, that it was a lie, that she bought them for herself. Psycho Bunny is the one that gave her the money for them costumes. And Psycho Bunny is livid, furious. She was a follower, a friend to Lori. Well, not anymore. Actually, Psycho Bunny is in my comments. She said what happened with the costumes. Her comment is pinned if you guys want to see what she had to say. It's pretty sick. I'm glad she's away from Lori, and I hope others follow suit. But apparently, Lori still has that Tori Jones, Smiley, and a Puff, some fucked up thing. I don't remember their name. But other than that, like and Rose, of course, Rose. So it's like the only people she has left. Everybody else has left. Good. I mean, I hate liars and I hate scammers. Hate. And I have no problem calling them out. No problem calling them out. Anyways, I hope you have a great day. And I'll see you guys in the comments. Bye. Hey guys, I hope you're having a great night. There was a video posted. I follow Mickey Mouse Fan and several other of the women that also do videos on these scammers. Mickey Mouse Fan is probably the best one, I would say, because she has everything and it's always up like that, like it's quick. So I was wondering if anybody can help me with this. In order to Okay, you know, in Discord, I was told this anyways, and if you have a Discord, you can actually use bots to record when someone goes live. Does anybody know how to do that? Because then I don't have to keep using everyone else's content because I feel bad. Like, I don't use the whole clip or anything, and I credit, but I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if I could just do it myself. I am blocked. However, I'm willing to make another account if I have to. Okay, so this video here really don't piss me off. Lori called the cops on Andy. Wonder why? Well, because she's a piece of shit, non-mom. Other than that, she literally went over to Andy and said, you can take the girls out for Halloween if you let me in your house to charge all my electronics, her phone and everything, and have a shower. She used her girls yet again to her advantage. And you know what he said? No. He has a stay away order. She's not allowed in the house. She was served yesterday. She knows this. But to use your children like that, that's what she's been doing, guys, is using her children to get away with everything. I can't fucking believe it. You think I would after watching hours and hours of footage of this woman, right? I've just, like, wow. She reminds me of KJ with the using the kids, the lying, the stealing, the thieving, the narcissistic traits, the God complex, thinks you're bigger than everybody and constantly threatening people. I'm serious. That's KJ. And they both, from what I understand, are ABUS, I can't even say the fucking word, ABUSING addies. Yeah, well, we know KJ is because we saw her sniffing off a Q-tip. Anyways, so this video here, he came on to tell us that, well, I'll let him tell you yourself.
I don't need her calling the cops on me and all that shit. I mean, I don't know what they can do, but with me going through the other court cases with her, I don't want to jeopardize that. That's my main goal. Hey, what's going on, dude?
Okay, I'm going to skip this part because he's just talking to somebody.
You're not below audition. All right, so this is the deal. So I can't take the girls trick-or-treating. So she tries to bribe me into it, make me feel bad, which I'm not giving into her. I don't care. I got a main goal, and my main goal is them girls, and that's what I'm doing. I don't care if I lose Halloween in the end.
That statement right there, wow. He's not even their father. He's not. The father lives down a couple houses down. He's a lowlife too. Like Lori. None of those parents take care of them kids. Andy takes care of them kids. Whoever catches this man's attention, damn, I think you'd be one lucky girl. I really do.
It'll all work out for everybody better. But her thing is, if I let her take a shower and charge her shit up, I can take the girls trick-or-treating. What the hell kind of shit is that? Again, what mother does that? She uses these...
I can't, I'm not trying to be rude by laughing, but just his face, he's like, what? What kind of... She wants to have a shower and charge her phone. Like, are you fucking kidding me, Lori? You just got that stay away order yesterday. You were told to stay the fuck away, and here you are trying to bribe them with your kids so that you could have a shower and charge your phone. How does that feel that he told your dumbass no? How does that feel? Guess you better go find a fucking lake real quick and get some soap, some shampoo, and hop in there because you ain't getting a shower anywhere else. As for electricity, you're going to have to hit up the nearest McDonald's.
Kids all the time for her selfish bullshit. If you paid your bills, you'd have shower. You'd have a place to live. I mean, this is just insane with her anymore. She thinks the sheriff's are going to bother me coming to my house because I got eviction papers. So by rights, I don't believe she should be on my property if she's been evicted. I don't know.
That's another thing. She's been evicted from his house. This was like 2 months ago. And then she has a stay away order from yesterday. Yeah. Rules don't apply to Lori like they never do to KJ. I'm finding so many similarities, and I mean, it's insane that people are actually like this.
I can't take them. I can't, you know what I mean?
That's just sad.
by law, I'm really nothing. You know what I mean? Under the laws, I'm not really nothing. I'm nobody. Just another dude in their lives, I guess. I don't know. But yeah.
That breaks my heart for him to say that. Just another dude in their lives, I guess. I don't know. Of course you're not. You're their dad. They call you dad. You'll hear at the end of this that, well, Lori does call the cops, and he stays live on TikTok. You hear the whole thing.
So, all right, let me get the truck somewhere safe. I don't trust her at all. She's trying to fucking mess my truck up, and I can't have that. So I'm gonna park it at my buddy's garage up here, and she can have at it, whatever she's got to do. Yeah, but just so that's the type of mother she is. I use my kids to get what I need or want. That's bullshit.
He's got to hide his truck in his friend's garage because he thinks that he knows Lori will do something to it. It's fucked, you.
Yes, her child. Her child. Her daughter said, I hate that woman. They legit said that. Her own child said, I hate that woman. Do you understand what you have to do to a kid for your child to say something like that?
Guys, that's not normal. How does she have any supporters left? You fuckers need to wake up.
That is bullshit, man.
Not you, obviously, not you guys, but I mean the people still following her.
So I'm just gonna park my truck over here and just go back home and do what I do. Well, got the girls some Arby's for them.
You got some Arby's. That's nice.
Oh, sidewalk.
I've never had Arby's. I'm Canadian. Do we even have an Arby's? I'm being honest. I don't drive either, so I don't like go anywhere. And I live in a small town with like 5,000 people, so I don't know if we have an Arby's or not. The first time is disgusting, but the first time I ever heard of an Arby's sandwich was when someone was trying to compare that to roast beef sandwich to Janelle Easton's cooch. It was so gross. I seen it on Twitter, like, what the hell is this Arby's sandwich that everyone's talking about? So I go to look, and there's an Arby's roast beef sandwich. Oh God. And someone said it looks like Janelle Evans Eason's cooch. Like, who does that? Anyways, that was my Arby's experience. So needless to say, I don't want a fucking sandwich.
Okay, there we go. There we go, baby. Oh, baby. Freaking tinted windows. Can't see very well. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not letting her charge nothing. She ain't shower in my house. None of that shit. If she wants to get the sheriff, she can get the sheriff.
And that's what she does. She calls the sheriff because he won't let her shower or charge her phone. Girl, you just got a stay away order yesterday. Again, I'm telling this. And you were evicted a few months ago. What's wrong with you? And you call the cops on him? Anyways, she does. And he speaks to them. And she just dug herself a really big hole. And I'm loving it. Because now Andy finally actually does have the upper hand. And she just fucked herself.
She just pissed me off. Once you call cops, that makes me mad. So now, tomorrow, I will be calling welfare and letting them know that the girl's been with me. And she's been getting all them food stamps. So.
Good going, Lori. You wanted to drag him to filth. You wanted to talk shit on his name. You want to call the cops. You done pissed this man off. Now you're really fucked. Now where are you going to get your money, you thief?
I'm not driving no more. I was only going around the block. That's why I did that. Normally, I'm not on my phone when I drive. I hate that. Oh, I'm gone. See, I don't know why she decided to pick on me. She knows better than that.
She knows better than that, as I said.
I already filed for it. Oh, my finger's probably on the mic. I moved it. Sorry, I hold my phone. Sorry about that, people. I'm not giving in to her. She can go to hell. Like I said, she can do what she wants.
Hey, Andy, if you're listening to this, you may not know me, but I care about those kids. And you seem to be the only person in their life that gives a damn about them, so let me fill you in. If she wants to push it, Andy, what you do is you come to Maine. There is no runaway law in Maine, meaning that at most the law could detain those girls for 4 hours, but if they refuse to go with them and they tell them they want to stay with you, they have to release them to you and you can get guardianship of them here. If you have to, Andy, you take those girls to Maine. And if you need a good lawyer, I know a few. I know a few that would probably take you pro bono. So worst comes to worst, Andy, and you need to protect the girls. I'm just telling you, completely unrelated, Andy, but there are no runaway laws in Maine. And the most they could do is detain them for 4 hours, but they'd have to release them back to you if they told them they wanted to stay with you. Just some useless information. That what might be useful. And you know, where you're at ain't that far from Maine. Couple hours drive. Just saying.
Girls are 14 and 15. They're old enough to have a say in where they want to go.
And you'll hear at the end where they want to go.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. I mean, why you got to ruin the holiday? They've both been looking forward to it. Me, I could care less if I go out or not. But I do like going out and seeing all the costumes and stuff. It's pretty cool. But now that's ruined. So now these poor girls got nothing to do for fucking Halloween. Because around here, there's absolutely nothing around here. Nobody really does the Halloween thing here in this town. But I think they all, most of them, a lot of them go to base.
See, that pisses me off. So because of Lori, girls, the costumes that she supposedly bought, which we know she didn't, she bought for herself, they don't have costumes. Right? And now they can't go out for Halloween because she won't let them go with Andy. From what I understand, though, Andy did buy them costumes. So there's money spent that wasn't need to be spent. Well, it should have been spent anyways, because they should have had a great Halloween. But no, Lori's got to ruin that. How could you do that to your own fucking children? I could never. I don't know what's wrong with these people. But I'm so glad that Andy's taken action. I really am. This girl needs to be put in her damn place.
Yeah, I'm going to see how it is. I'll wait. Usually I start about 5:30, 6 o'clock. The kids start. So if I start seeing a bunch of people out, I'll tell them, come on, let's go out. There's a bunch of people out. Somebody must be doing something. But
that's sad that they can't go when they want. Jeez. Because I think he was planning on taking the truck and going somewhere else because, like he said, there's nothing around there. Lori won't let him. So that's why he just said if he sees, a couple kids walking around, well, then I guess we'll go around here and see what's going on. That's fucked up, Lori. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're not a mother. You're a piece of shit.
Nobody the only. There's a dumbass now. Yeah, I know.
There's her dumbass.
We watch scary movies all the time, though, so it'd have to be a really good one.
Tell him to watch The Omen Part 1. I just watched last night. It was freaking creepy as hell, and it was good.
I'm going to start messing with her. Well, she's supposed to be leaving tomorrow, so we'll see.
Yeah, right.
But I only work right around the corner. I work, it's like a 5-minute walk if that. I can walk to work and back. It's no big deal to me. I've walked a lot further. And so I just leave my truck in my house. She'll take them home. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go. The police are here.
Wow.
Okay, thanks. Actually, I'm going to leave you guys on here. What's up?
I'm leaving the closed captions on for this video because it's hard to hear what they're saying because we're going to be in this pocket. But it does help having closed captioning on. You'll be able to hear what you'll be able to read what they're saying for the most part. And Lori just fucked herself royally, and I'm grateful for that, for them kids.
I bet she is lying to them. What she does, she's a liar. She does, she's a liar.
No.
I'm going to put this phone away in my pocket, but I'm going to leave you guys on here. I'm here. Right. I need it here. Right. Maybe not.
Has there been illegal?
Right. Maybe not.
Has there been illegal eviction?
Maybe not.
Has there been illegal eviction?
Illegal eviction. Illegal eviction.
Yeah, legally been evicted.
Go ahead.
What a dumbass. So he just had to inform the police that, yeah, she has been legally evicted because she's lying to them. I could never live my life like that. You know that? I don't think any of us could. This is crazy.
Can you let me stay longer? Because I ended up giving them money because I ended up needing to owe $150 more. So yeah, that part.
Wow. Wow, you're going to talk to the cops like that? Yeah, that part? Like, who the fuck? She's probably in her fucking Minnie Mouse costume. Can you imagine? No, dude. She walks around the neighborhood in that stupid pink fucking, what is it, house coat and slippers. I mean, this is just not right.
Just now, I just wiped it out a couple days. We just have to take the work. Stay away order? Yeah.
The boxing. So until that is granted by the
Well, it was granted yesterday. Not granted, but given to me.
She comes by here in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, on weekend, screaming like a fucking lunatic, waking everybody.
That is true. So he just told the police that, yeah, Lori at like 6 o'clock in the morning, even 4 o'clock in the morning, she's running around the neighborhood yelling fucking Trump and she's hooting and hollering. Like, people need to sleep, man. Nobody wants to hear your big fat mouth, Lori. I'm surprised she hasn't got her ass kicked for that, to be honest, or even yelled at. Maybe she has. I don't know. But I know if that lady was sitting there, she's not a lady, if that person was running around the neighborhood acting like that, I'd be like, yeah, I'm calling the cops. This bitch clearly on drugs. Like, get her the fuck out of here. Or she needs to go to the brick building down the road over there. You know, that psych ward. Yeah. Like, I that's probably what I would think. Who the hell runs around at 4 and 6 in the morning yelling Trump 2024 like an idiot? Or just, she doesn't talk, she yells. Like, that's all you hear. Hey, Bride, hey, like, nobody wants to hear that shit.
Don't feel safe with her. You want to see the letters they wrote to the judge? I can give you that too. Did you hear that?
He says the kids don't feel safe with her. Do you want to see the letters the girls wrote to the judge? I can get them back. Oh my God. Wow, Lori. You called the police for absolutely nothing. You look like a fucking idiot.
This is insane. These girls have their own bills, got heat, bills to pay. Hell, my mortgage is paid for the next 2 months, so I'm not worried, you know.
You look like an idiot, Lori. I apologize. It is hard to understand what's going on. That's another reason why I have the closed captions on. So, and plus the wind's really strong.
You choked my kid. So she didn't choke her.
Now listen to him. Go on with your life.
Oh my God, did you hear her? She's like, he choked my kid. And her daughter, his daughter, I'll say, said he didn't choke me. Oh my, what the fuck is wrong with her? Oh my, she's gonna lose them kids.
Because I'm over in my house, take a shower and charge the phone. He's been living here 8 months, maybe a couple months, like $800 for 3 months. That's the gas you get. I had to get rid of her. I can't afford it. I didn't know. Yeah, no, I'm not going to jail for that. Yeah, I know, but I'm just, I'm avoiding that. I don't bother her. I stay here, I go to work, I come back. Stay here, I go to work, I come back. Sorry to bother you, but I like it. Can you tell 314, 66? I like it. Can you tell 314, 66?
Is it A-N-D-Y?
Yeah.
Spell your last name.
T-E-L-F-O-R-D.
And then you guys have court late November?
I have court November 27th, and I got more papers filed. I'm waiting for those, and then got paperwork back on that.
Oh, that's not that. Well, it sounds like you guys have everything going that you're trying to get still. Yeah. And he's
You're
not a good parent either.
Where is he been the past 15 years? He lives in the same town. He never even buys him a birthday card. I don't want to hear about it.
But it's not.
Ooh. Her own daughter said, "You're not a good parent either." Ooh, her daughter's pissed. Her daughter is pissed. And I don't blame her. Look what Lori did to them. Like, her daughter's just had it with her, dude. Like, can you blame them, though? Can you blame those kids for being angry? I mean, I'd be angry, too. Fuck, all the shit she's put them through. Like, I wouldn't want to go with her either, dude. Like, she's expecting those kids to leave a nice, warm home where they're provided for to go sleep in a nasty ass camper where they don't even have access to a clean shower or a way to, wash themselves or wash their clothes or even stay warm. She wants them to sleep in a cold ass camper with no power, no heat, no food, nothing. Because she's catching heat on the internet for letting them stay with Andy. She didn't have a problem with them staying with Andy until people started giving her shit on the internet for not raising her kids. When people stopped donating to her because she wasn't taking care of her kids, that's the only reason she had a fucking problem with it, because she stopped raking in those donos. And the only money she got was money that was supposed to be spent on those kids that she lied for. Yeah, and it's cold as fuck.
So it sounds like Lori just tried to say they have a dad. That's not his. That's not their dad. He lives down the road. Oh yeah. So Andy he doesn't want to hear about him. He's not. He hasn't even bought them a present. He's not in their life. Like, are you kidding me, Lori? And then what her daughter just said. Whew.
No, it's like the whole thing. Right.
Now, tomorrow, what do I do? Just keep off. Okay. We're still not living. Right. Okay. We'll be there at 12. Yeah, I'm not living with you. I'm done living with you. I'm done living with you.
Dear, I'm done living with you. Me, her mom.
You guys, I'm not saying nothing.
There's videos. I don't see what
You can hardly hear what they're saying.
This is just more though. I go and probably eat my dinner. Thank you. All right. All right, sorry people. See, I had the cops here trying to get me in trouble. But even the cop told her if the girls are here and she can't make them leave. Oh, sorry, she won't. They can't. The law can't make them leave if they want to stay here. So she did all that going.
That's amazing. So now he doesn't have to worry about Lori coming in there. Actually, I do believe absolutely 100% when Andy goes to work, she's going to be over there for them girls and telling them to get out. They have to leave. But from what I'm hearing, these girls don't want to live with her, so they're not going to leave that house. Yeah, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. The mother can't even take care of her damn kids. She's got her ex-husband that she's separated from looking after them, and she doesn't seem to give two fucks in the world about it. She's happy living in that pig-infested trailer with no water and no heat and no electricity. Wow, Lori, aren't you just great?
It's for nothing. My puppy, I'm gonna have these little puppy dogs. We can have these little puppy dogs.
He loves that dog.
What little puppy you, baby? Have little puppy dog. I'll let you out once they go, puppy. But yeah, so she's out there telling a bunch of lies. Yeah, the girls came out. Jalen came out because Jalen's tired of it.
Oh my God. And now Jalen's the one who's always in her room, and she's not one for this kind of ordeal. She doesn't like fights or drama or anything like that. She keeps to herself. Oh my God, Lori, like you're screwing your kids right up.
And yeah, so and she's telling the cops exactly. And there they go. Have a good day, officer. I thought I handled it pretty well. I know my way around the law and not to get lippy, and there's no reason for it. They're just doing their job. I'm not knocking them. They're just doing their job. I just don't like the ones who come in like just because you got a badge and a gun, you think you're a tough guy because you get beat up.
Hey, stop that. I don't care how to hold that woman.
Yeah, I did, Faith.
Wow. Oh, 12, I think. Wow. I hate that woman. She didn't even say mom or mother. I hate that woman. She didn't address her as her mother or mom. No. That woman. You hear that, Lori? She's not even calling you your mom. She's calling you that woman. Do you have any idea how bad you had to have fucked up for your own kid not to even call you mom? That she's now addressing you as that woman? And how upset that kid had to be to tell you that you were not a good mother. You know how heartbreaking it is that that child had to stand up to you? You know how much courage that had to take for that little girl? Because you know that wasn't easy for that kid. That's probably years of trauma in the making. There's no telling what you put that kid through before she finally had enough. When you had to put that kid through something, because you don't get that kind of trauma from nothing. You don't get that kind of rage, that kind of anger from a little argument or a disagreement. No, that kind of rage comes from something, hon. And it's very telling. Very, very telling. And I don't like what it's telling. Let me find out you hurt them. And just, bitch, I will be your fucking shadow from here to the end of time if I find out you laid a hand on those kids. Or you let someone lay a hand on those kids, because I swear to God. Because I can go from zero to just fucking raging bitch in a matter of seconds. Lori's kid apparently just told Andy that she hates that one, referring to Lori. After Lori called the cops and tried to get Andy arrested, saying that he is choking people. And the daughter had to come out there and tell the police that no, that wasn't true, that she's lying. She also told her mother that she didn't want to live with her. She told her mother she was a horrible mother and that she didn't want to live with her. And because Andy wouldn't let Lori in his house, she's not allowing the girls to go out for Halloween because she didn't get her way. Yes, such a brave girl. Yeah. Can you imagine what kind of courage that had to take for that kid? That's heartbreaking. It's fucking heartbreaking. It's awful. Poor kids dragged in the middle of a bunch of fucking adult drama. To be honest with you, because it's adult drama.
All right. They said it didn't start to. Yeah, they probably don't. They're mentally bored and drained out right now. So probably, I mean, if I was in their situation, I'd probably feel the same way.
Fuck are you grinning at, you stupid bitch? The fuck are you grinning at? Oh, so you can go out trick or treating, right? You can go out for Halloween. You can go get your fucking candy. Get your candy, girl. You can go out for Halloween. right? But your daughters can't go for fucking Halloween because you didn't get your way. I'm fixing to eat my fucking computer. I am fixing to yeet this motherfucker into oblivion. I swear to God. I'm fixing to fucking yeet it. So this bitch can go trick-or-treating. This bitch can go trick-or-treating. Right? Huh? Right? But her kids can't go. Because Andy didn't give her way. Right? But she can go get that candy girl. Lori, I'm not sure you have realized this, but you are not a 16-year-old fucking teenager. You need to grow the fuck up. Ain't nobody want to see your fucking gelatinous ass shaking around in your fucking shorty shorts looking like fucking Methuselah's mud flaps dangling in the wind. Nobody want to see that shit. Or your tube sock titties. Nobody wants to see that. You were about 80 years past your fucking prime. Why don't you start acting like the fucking 60-year-old woman that you actually are and not a fucking petulant teenager throwing temper tantrums when you don't get your fucking way? You malignant parasite. God, I hate you. I will not eat my computer. 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 This bitch makes me mad. I can't. Oh. When I start laughing, I'm so angry. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, come here, puppy. I need puppy power to make me feel better. Hey, puppy power. Pee. Oh, brief ball. Come here, Pete. I need puppy love to drain this gross shit out. Yeah, give me loving. Oh, goodness. I needed to pet the puppy. Oh, goodness gracious. Your armpits are sweaty. Yeah. Thank you, Pete. Okay, I'll better now.
Nope. Yeah, still on your foot. Look at you back there dancing. You want to dance?
Look how proud she is of herself. She's really proud of herself. No, nobody wants to dance with you, you fucking freak. Grow up. I bet your kids would want to dance with you if you weren't such a massive piece of shit. I feel my blood pressure like through the fucking roof right now. I want to boot her in the face repeatedly.
Let's go. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, I know. It's all right. It's okay. Ain't tripping. Sorry. Jeez, this woman's holding me up. Oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. You take your time, baby.
It's frustrating me. I can't get things to go where I want it to
You're
go.
good, baby. You're good. Oh, let's get to you with it. All right, I need a pack.
Who the fuck is she talking to? Acting like that in the middle of a fucking store. No wonder nobody wants to go anywhere with her. That's embarrassing. Grown ass woman acting like that in the middle of a fucking store after what she just did. Out here acting like she living it up. Hey, Lori, are you gonna bring back some Halloween candy for your kids? Because you know you wouldn't let them go trick or treating. Just curious. Just curious also if you're gonna give any of those food stamps to the person actually caring for your kids. Or are you gonna, use them all for yourself? Because you are all you ever really cared about. You know those food stamps you're getting off of your kids, the ones that the government gives you that are supposed to be going to your kids, those food stamps? Are those the food stamps you're using right now to get Halloween candy that isn't gonna go to your kids? Those kids that you forbid from going anywhere for Halloween to obtain their own Halloween candy, like all the other kids get to do. Just curious. Fucking cunt.
Of what? All right, there we go. Hey, where are you going? Okay.
Who's this?
Who's what? Who's me? Oh, I'm on TikTok. Don't worry, they can't see you. Only I can. Her kids. Yo, look.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it, baby. That's it.
Yeah?
That's it. Hey, no, come on.
Tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, tomorrow I see you. All right, come on, baby. Okay, so look, like straight up, y'all. You guys got to put yourself in their shoes. That part. So yeah. They got grounded. Well, Faith got grounded, let's per se. Cause yeah, you're not gonna disrespect me. So I'm wondering if he even gave her meds this morning.
Oh, you're gonna blame that on her meds. What about before that when she was angry with you? How dare you? So you're gonna ground her for standing up to you and telling you no, she doesn't want to be with you because you're such a shitty person that she doesn't want to be near you. She hates you. So you're going to punish her for standing up and not lying for you. Not falsely accusing a man who has been taking care of them for years. Not putting an innocent man in jail. That's why you're grounding her, right? She didn't lie for you. Is that it? Shame on you. You know what I hope? I hope he sneaks her out. I hope he sneaks those kids out and takes them trick-or-treating. Because they both deserve to go. You vindictive cunt. If it wasn't already clear, Lori, I fucking hate you. I thought I did before. No. After what I saw today, no. 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 I'm quite certain of it now that I do, in fact, hate your guts. I hope you're proud of yourself for being the biggest cunt on the face of the earth. I hope you're really proud of yourself. What? What? You look like one of those teddy bears with that haircut, buddy. You're adorable, but you look like a little teddy bear. Gandalf looks adorable because he has one flop ear. The other one is bent, but one of them stays is not floppy. One of them stands up like it's supposed to, and the other one's kind of like a flop ear, like a bunny. And he looks like a little teddy bear. And he's adorable. Minnie Mouse just looks like a very, very tiny Yorkie. They're both adorable, but they're both rotten too. Yeah, like little Muppets. They do. I fucking hate her. I do. I hate her. And I really try not to hate anyone, but with Lori, I can't help it. Like, the shit she did, just, man.
So yeah, I grounded her. Yeah, like a mother should. Come on, no, not your kid.
Too bad that you aren't a mother. And that came out of your daughter's mouth. She said you were a terrible mother and that she didn't want to live with you. She don't want to live with you anymore because she can't stand you. If only you were a mother, you might be able to make a statement like that. It's too bad you have no idea what the meaning of the word is. You selfish, vindictive cunt.
Andy. And if you mad and pressed about it, then it's okay. You'll be all right. Well, she said, forget the candy. I'm eating cereal or super. Oh, chicken and noodles. Damn, that's better than candy. Oh, you guys be safe. You guys look great. You're welcome. Come on. No, look at you. Wifey, you on it. Good. Look it. They're going to be pressed. It's all right. So you all probably seen, I got a call and was told, I guess I was live. Or it was live. Well, you guys only caught like a little bit because he literally did run. He went up to George's because he thought, yeah, nothing. Just he thought some stuff, I guess. But anyway, so
he didn't run to Georgia. You idiot. He went and moved his truck. Why do you gotta lie about everything? He didn't run anywhere. He's at home with your kids.
from my understanding, I guess you guys probably only got 8 minutes of it. Well, she was there for a good half hour. Yeah. So he took off. She questioned me and the kids. She seen Fabe's whole disposition and attitude and Jaylen's, and it was a female, and all she kept doing was looking at him, like just nodding her head, like she's seen.
And none of this happened. By the way, she's fucking lying. Nobody shook their head, Lori. The only person they were shaking their head at was you. None of that happened. You made an absolute ass of yourself. You filed a false police report. And your own daughter called you a horrible mother and said she hated you and she never wanted to live with you. That's what happened. Your girls don't want to live with you. They don't. They don't want to live with you. You're a piece of shit. And I tend to agree with them. Just saying.
Damn, a lot of people out. No, leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. She's not gonna hurt you, baby. She's not hurt you. Oh, poor kitty. So that's pretty wild, though, that don't run, don't be scared. But anyway, so he hit his truck because he does not have a license. He shouldn't be, like he don't have a license. So now he has to pretty much hide his truck because they are aware he does not have a license. As far as anything with New York, it didn't hit Indiana yet.
No.
So on that point,
you're lying. He doesn't have charges. And if he were wanted for something, they have his address. Stop lying on that man. Stop it. It hasn't hit New York yet. Bitch, are you not aware that everything is digital now? And if he had had some kind of pending shit, it would have pulled up when they ran his name. Because we live in a digital age. Don't you think they would have been able to pull that up when you called it in and they ran his name? Because they absolutely would have been able to pull that up. Now it's just, it hadn't hit Indiana yet. Right. Did you know people independently looked him up to see if he had any charges and he doesn't? Did you know that before you opened your fucking cunt mouth? Oh, it just hasn't hit Indiana yet. Well, what about all the other states in which people live and, looked him up? About those, do those count? Do you have any charges, Lori? I mean, you seem to be awfully stuck on charges in other states. Do you have a record, Lori? Does anybody know if Lori has a record? Because she seems to want to pull up his. I'm just curious, as curious as she is about his record, if perhaps she might have one.
Part was good. Now, as far as me being on that property, look, they told them. They told them. They told them. That part. Yeah. So I can be on that property. Because she told him that. Don't worry, she don't bite, y'all. She just runs all over. Just kidding. No, that's not your. Hey, not your candy. Hey, you guys go down that way. There's a lady.
I'm heading up that way.
Oh, okay. Make sure you send people to that lady. She's got like tons of candy and nobody's hitting her house.
Oh. Are you just like a block up or what?
It's right by the gas station. Oh, well, she just got one.
Yeah, I know where you're.
Okay, yep, right there.
Okay.
You guys be safe. So yeah. She told him, like, yeah, those are my kids. But, like, what's your obsession with kids? Yeah, that part. But, happy Halloween, you guys.
Happy Halloween.
It's all good, though. I'm not, oh, pick a little flower. Damn, 2 left. Ouch. I wonder if Mama's out. Oh, shit. Let's go talk to her real quick. Oh, that was cute. Time to get sugar. Oh, she's getting some people. Come on. This fucking dog. Look. No, what are you doing? Come on now. Freaking come on. Hey, you make sure you be easy and take my kids and get a lot of candy.
Right.
Take them kiddos and get lots of candy. You look cute, baby. Have a good night. Be careful. They're out. They're out heavy, so be careful. Yep. Yep, they're out. Out and about. Whew. Good evening, baby. All right, let you go. Mama wasn't out, so we're good. Uh-huh. It's okay. Your coat's coming off, girl. Whew. Did your kids go? Go where? Huh? That wasn't my kids. It was somebody else's. She got like 7 kids. Oh, they're so cute. I love them all. Hello. Come on. Hey, Jay. Where are you running to, Pride? I'm doing great. Oh, I had to walk to the store.
Did nobody else here notice how she says you take my kids and get them lots of candy? ma'am, those aren't your kids. Those are strangers' kids, and I'm pretty sure that that made them uncomfortable. Because I could hear the dude in the background going, what'd you say? Did anybody, I wonder in the chat if you heard the guy respond to her saying, what? Pardon? He was confused. Like, when she said, you take my kids and you get them lots of candy, he was like, what? It's not your kids? The fuck? He didn't say that part, but like, you could tell in his voice, he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Take your kids and get them lots of candy. What the fuck? Like, if somebody said that to me in public, I'd be like, well, first of all, they're not your kids. Secondly, I'd be like, I intend to. Um, and then I would get the fuck away from her because that's a creepy thing to say to a stranger. Like, who says that shit to strangers in public when she wouldn't let her kids go trick or treating? They were somebody else's kids. She didn't know these people. She was like, hey, you take my kids and you give them lots of candy. Those weren't her kids. Her kids are at home probably crying because mom traumatized them by calling the police on Halloween, and trying to have their dad arrested for something he didn't do. Because she's mad at the dad. Like, who says shit like that?
Dude, what the fuck? You be thinking you own this fucking road. Get over. No. Over. Let's go. You're good now being helpful. It's Halloween. People are out and about. Chill. It's good seeing you, baby. Pride. Pride. Oh, whoa. Oh, how about we just say, oh, thank you, oh. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to give me, baby. So if I tell, like, my kids that they can't, do something, yeah, they can't. Hey, I'm your mom. So, yeah, yeah. And I stated no, and yeah.
So when exactly are you going to start acting like one? What? I didn't understand your question. Also, when are you gonna start acting like it? Besides when you need to use them um, to scam money off of people. So when are you going to start acting like their mom when it's not getting you donations and free shit on the internet? Like, I don't know, when it comes time to feed them, clothe them, house them, you know, give them some of your food stamps that you collect off of them. You know, when are you going to start acting like a mom and not making their lives a living hell? Like, it'd be nice if you were a mom to them, like, regularly, where you weren't just using them for sympathy donations. Because those costumes you were wearing were actually meant for your kids, not you. Because Psycho Bunny bought those costumes for your girls and is quite upset at the fact that they did not receive them and that they went to you instead. You never intended to give them to the girls because you wanted them. So when are you going to start acting like their mother when you don't get something out of it? Because the only time you act like a mother to them is when you can score free shit. Because let's face it, the only reason you had a place to live for the past year was because that man cared about your girls. Because if it weren't for your girls, you wouldn't have had that house to begin with. If it weren't for your girls, you'd have been homeless quite some time ago. So when are you actually going to start being a mother? Right.
Sorry, but my youngest is not going to talk to me like she's freaking grown. I don't know if she took her medicine or not. I don't know.
It's not about whether or not she took her medicine. It's about she had all she could take of your lying, scamming ass. That's what it's about. It's not about she talking to you like she's grown because, truth be told, she probably is. And you know why that might be? Because that girl had to grow up young because of you. You can't now go back and criticize her because she's grown because of situations you've put her in. You can't go back and complain about it now that you had forced her to grow up at a young age. That girl shouldn't have had to stand up to you like that because you shouldn't have been trying to take a nice warm bed and roof over her head away from her because you didn't have one. A mother would have made sure her kids had a nice, safe place to sleep, not done everything in her power to make sure that they were homeless. But then again, I'm confusing you with somebody who gives a shit again, aren't I? This makes me so fucking mad. Because the reason is because it's because of her that her kids are having to act grown because of shit that she's putting them through. If it weren't for her, they wouldn't have had to grow up so young. What are you doing? I think I've killed about 4 markers so far. I'm gonna have to get some more sometime soon. Good night, Harry. Love you.
But that's what got her in trouble. You do not punish good behavior or bad behavior. Good behavior. Or wait, yeah, you don't give privileges to bad behavior, something like that. Damn. It's been raining and windy all damn day. Now it's like 5:21 and it's a reward. Yeah, reward. You know, bad behavior. Like, no. So, and then
Should we remember that when it comes to you, Lori? Because you were constantly on here exhibiting bad behavior. Should we punish you? Because if she's exhibiting bad behavior, she learned it from you, did she not? You can't really blame anybody else for that, right? So any bad behavior the kid might have, I don't know, picked up, it's highly likely that they picked it up from you. Petey, no. You don't launch Gandalf off the couch. You okay, little buddy? The bigger Yorkie just launched the little Yorkie off the couch. It's okay. You can come over here, Petey. Being mean to you. I'm not kidding. The bigger Yorkie just launched the little Yorkie off of the fucking couch. Poor little fella. You okay? You okay? No. Did him push you off the couch? Oh, poor little fella. Oh no. Come here. I'll give you love. Yeah. Didn't mean Petey. Mean Petey. Him push you off the couch. Poor little guy. Yeah. Yeah, Petey just launched the little dude off the couch like, yeet. I'm like, oh no. It's okay, Gandalf. Yeah. Poor little guy. You ready for bed? Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right, guys. The little guy's getting tired, and I am too. And this little Hardy just got yeeted off the couch. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go to the cemetery and see if we can't find some ghosts. And we may take the Spirit Talker app with us. That could be fun. You like back scratches? Is that good? Yeah. Exactly. Love you guys. Night night.